Check 1 2. I checked 1 2. All right. Seems like we got things going. Heard the song on the way over here. I kind of wanted to start the stream with it. We'll probably go to something else here in a second. But I just want to go ahead and get that locked in. Turn it down just a hair. Leave that there. And yeah, we're just going to be starting out the stream here. Got about 5 minutes till we start things off. We're going to start off some things with some pack cracks. So, Magic the Gathering and Spider-Man. Pack cracks is your thing. If you want to see something get bold you've never seen before, if you want to see someone lose a lot of money, you have to stick in. Stay here. We'll be doing it. Alright. Now, the actual volume just there. I almost feel like I want my camera like here. That would be nice. Like if it was like closer to me. I wonder if there's a natural zoom I can do for the camera. Let me check my broadcasting.
Is this any better, y'all? Or is this about the same? So y'all hear me when I speak, right? Checking 1 2 3. 1 2 3 checking. So let's remove the room echo. Just in case there is any. I don't really want. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Let's see what we got here. Psychedelic corn crumpets. One of my favorite bands. A little out there, but you know, we like them. And I'm actually just going to start off with probably Shy Guy. I really like Shy Guy. The albums before Shy Guy I like a little bit better, but Shy Guy is what I wanted to listen to. Honestly. These chords are on purpose. They are so Give me about like 5 more minutes before we get started here, chat. We are gonna do some cracks. I like how my Google account is connected to Spotify, but the email of my Google account is connected to Spotify. Saiga. Alright, we are going to listen to this one. Oh yeah, I was gonna see about getting zoom on this thing. Zoom on in with this thing here. So let's see if I can get that going. Let's see if I can get that going on here, real quick chat. I really don't know how we're gonna do the cracks, but we're gonna figure it out. Bear with me just a few seconds, chat.
What is your early life influences towards gaming?
Yeah, so for me, I grew up in the NES.
Hey y'all, we're about to start the pack breaks.
Probably
Just,
the main
getting
thing this
a
build
few
is
things
different,
set
and
up
I've
here
seen a lot of other people.
Bear with me while I get that.
Probably the main thing this build
Hey,
is
hold on.
different.
Oh, that's what I wanted to check out. What's that song called? Why do I only remember pictures and not names? If I remember the names, that'd be so much better. Is this little, like, blonde white guy with a green overshirt, black undershirt, probably blue jeans. And he makes lo-fi music. Sorry, Chad, I can't show you that one. Fluffy came. Hey, Fluffy. Hey, Chat, you see him? See the fluffers? Yes, he is here. He is here for the fluffing. He's ready to go Sub-Zero. That you're right here? Follow yourself and then I can come back up. Oh, I got that belly. I got the belly. What you gonna do with all that stuff? All that stuff getting rubbed by my hands. Alright, we're gonna be doing some pack breaks here. Not many, I just got 3. You know, I'm not a big ball in this room.
Probably the main thing this build is different than I've seen a lot of other people. I know Lance has.
I could have sworn you said blue and yellow. Blue and yellow and green and yellows. Yeah, I know. I hear things wrong. That's okay. That's the way we do things. Okay. So let's go back to YouTube.
Probably the main thing this build is different than I've seen a lot of other people. I know Lance has a really good.
Let's go to my history.
Probably the main thing this build is different than I've seen a lot of other people. I know Lance has a really good in-depth build. If you need more build guide, sorry. If you need more hand-holding, Lance.
Playlist.
Yay! Happy Friday to you guys. Happy Halloween. I hope you're having an awesome Friday. It's
Like this.
meant to be worn.
Just see this. Alright. I think we're getting beyond the point of redemption. No? No way to sort works 2 years ago. No! No! There it is. Yeah. I am a genius. Alright. Is this from Blondify? I'll put his stuff in the chat. Just because you never know. Other content creators might be watching. They might want to get some music that's free. Now, there's a song in here about 3/4 of the way through. It's my jam. And yeah, we are definitely gonna play that. I guess I should make it so that noise doesn't happen, huh? Alright, well I can't really pick it out, chat, so whenever people talk, until I figure out a way to get rid of it. I'll ask my bro Bohemian once things get back. Alright. I'm gonna try cracking it up. Right here. 24. Just a plain mat. Didn't really care for the mats in Dragon Con. You can see the little Dragon Con emblem there. Now, how we're gonna get this set up for it to work is gonna be a whole nother question. Hoping I don't have to hold it. And that I can get it set up fairly well. You know what? Or just use these deck boxes. There. Take me. Don't mind this dirty green cat. Something like this. Okay. Now that can work. And then pull it back just a little bit. Let's give it a little bit more height. That way. It needs to be pulled back just one more. Let's see. Everything is going to go through just here. Just let me turn it off here. Orientation's gonna kill everything. Make this huge. Huh? We got 3 packs here. We got 3 packs, chat, that we're going to be opening up. Those open my packs heaviest and lightest. Because everyone knows the Pokemon myth where the heavy packs are usually have foils, at least in the old ones. And I feel like the card manufacturers know this by now. So they don't do that anymore. They actually make the heavy packs not as good because just because they know people are going to be looking for them. So I've made them heaviest, mediest, lightest, and we're going to see how things go here. Alright, wish me luck, chat. I am looking for a couple things. I would definitely not be opposed to a soul ring. Not a soul ring, a soul stone. I also wouldn't be opposed to an opposition agent. But besides that, oh, what a weird rip. Apparently I don't know how to open cards. Because he has interactions with spells with mana value 4 or greater. This guy gets a +2/+2 until the end of the turn if you activate his mana ability. And we got Swarm being this card. Well, I don't think I've ever seen Swarm in the Spiderman series, like games or comics, but I'm not a big comic reader. I just saw the shows. He has Flash, Flying, and Mayhem. So you probably have some use in some Mardu decks, I mean not Mardu, but red-black decks. And then we got Spider-Man, Web Slinger. Alright, pretty standard 3-drop for 33 with Web Slinging. Web Slinging, ooh, we got Vibrant Cityscape. Now what's really cool about Vibrant Cityscape is this is basically a reprint of Evolving Wilds or Evolving, what's the other one? But this is a third one. This is the same exact thing. Sacrifice a land, search your library for a basic land. The fact that we have a third copy that's like full decks, this card's really amazing. This makes my second one I have now. has haste. You can discard a card, sacrifice this creature, draw a card. That is a horrible impact, but will give you value later on if you want to discard a card. Alright, web shooters. Alright, so this is an equipment. The creature gets +1/+1, it has reach. And when this creature attracts, tap target creature and opponent controls. Not too bad, equip 2, play 2. It's a white enchantment. And we are moving. With that last one, we have moved into the uncommons, so we'll continue this. This is Rhino's Rampage. It is a sorcery for either a white or a green. Okay. Why is this card red then? Red or a green? Alright. So tap target creature you control gets +1 until the end of the turn. Bites target creature your opponent controls. When access damage is dealt to a creature an opponent controls this way, destroy one target non-creature artifact with mana value 3 or less. Ooh, that's kind of weird. I like that card. Let's have to play my Bellow deck. Alright, so we got Green Goblin Revenant, Flying Death Touch. It's a 5-drop, 3/3. Whenever he attacks, discard a card, then draw a card for each card you've discarded this turn. Pretty cool guy. Probably will take a lot to set up. And then we have a second land, and this is a rare. Interesting that we're still... Oh, we got Imposter Syndrome. That we're still a few cards out. So this land enters tapped. When this land enters from a graveyard, you lose 2 life. You can tap it for blue, black, or red, and it has Mayhem. That's kind of cool. Mayhem lands. Alright, and then the amazing Imposter Syndrome. So apparently on live chat, the heavy cards have the heavy heavies, and as you can see, there's 2 heavy heavies that she has on this card. There's one on the left and one on the right. You might notice a couple eyeballs on them, and they might be pointing at you. Wow, Imposter Syndrome. So this is a 6-drop blue enchantment. Whenever a non-token creature you control deals combat damage to a player, create a token of it, but it isn't legendary. I'm the real Spider. No, I'm the real Spiderman. I really can't believe they made this card, this meme into a card. Like, this is literally a meme. There's missing a 3rd one here. Wow. I'm actually, before going on, the value of this card, because that might have just made back my money here. $8? Alright, so it's not the full art. $8 ain't bad. Really not bad. I got twice my money for that, so I can't complain. Alright, so the song is coming up. Lucid Dreams is going to be coming up in about 5 minutes. Wow, chat. Wow. You got Imposter Syndrome. So this is actually one of the cards that I was looking for out of this set. Came out. This is not a bad card. There's other cards in the game that's about a 6-drop that allows you to copy your commander, and it makes it not a legendary. This does it every turn. Oh shoot, is that a rare holo? Not a bad pack. Not a bad pack. So this is Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior. It's a 2-drop for either a white or a blue. 2/2. Legendary creature with flying and Venom Blast. The Venom Blast is artifacts and creatures your opponent controls enter tapped. That card's mean. Hey, what's going on? How's everything going on? Hey, Alex. What's going on? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, we're just doing some pack cracks right now. You know, we're gonna play some Hades or some Uma Musume, but if you're gonna be on later, then we might end up playing some zombies. Alright. And then we got a swamp. Not a cool swamp, one of the bad swamps. And then a robot food token. Man, check out this card I just got. Imposter Syndrome. It is a mythic. It's an enchantment. It says whenever a non-token creature that you control deals combat damage to a player, you create a token that's a copy of the thing that just dealt damage, except it isn't legendary. So you can use this card to copy your your commander and get multiple copies of your commander and have really, really fun jazz. Well, welcome on to the stream. I appreciate you coming on in here, checking things out. Obviously, you have me on Twitch, but if you want to drop me a like on YouTube and Kick, I'm also live there at this current moment. Well, welcome on in. How's your day been? Been doing good, Alex? All right, we're going to go ahead and get into the next one here. Good. It's good to hear. Yes, Falcons lost, but besides that, everything's going well for me. Donated. Oh, you guys see that? I'm sure you can. You guys see that borderless card that's in there? Oh man, if that's my heroics intervention or my opposition agent, I will shit a brick. All right, whoosh. So this one's a 2-drop instant. Has a kicker. We'll get to the kicker later. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. If the spell was kicked, draw a card. Alright, cool. And then we got Stegron, the Dinosaur Man. I also don't necessarily remember this villain from the Spiderman series. So he's a 5-drop, 5/4 with legendary creature with menace. He also has an ability that's called Dinosaur Formula, which is 1 colorless, 1 red. You discard a card, and then until the end of the turn, target creature you control gets +3/+1 and becomes a dinosaur into its other types. Pretty cool. And will definitely be useful in a dinosaur type deck. Right, and kapow, this is a sorcery, put +1/+1 counter on target creature you control that fights creature you don't control. Pretty good. If it was an instant, it would be better. Spider Manifestation. Now, I kind of wanted this card. Glad I got it. It's a 2-drop, 2/2 reach that you can tap. It's a mana dork for either red or green. And then whenever you cast a spell with mana value 4 or greater, untap this creature. I actually really like this card, and it's going into Bellow right now. I got another Vibrant Cityscape. Hell yeah. So this is a common, not really a great common, but it's a card we already have in the game, but it just has a different name. So if you want to run the card, you can now run 2 cards in your commander deck because you're limited to 1 card per copy. Alright, awesome. And then Rationing Goblinoids. Alright, it's a 5-drop. It's a creature, 5/4 with haste, and it has mayhem for 3. Very good. And then Sun Spider, Nimble Warrior. 4-drop, 3/2, legendary creature during your turn. This card has flying. And then whenever this card enters, search your library for an aura or an equipment card. Reveal it, add it to your hand, and then shuffle. No, it is not... I gotta peek. No, it is not Heroic's Intervention, but it's not a bad card. Alright, so right here we have SP Doctor, piloted by Penny. This is an uncommon. It's a 5-drop, 4/4 Vigilance. When this card enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. You know what's funny is I was going to build a blue-white deck that was... Oh no, it was blue-green counters, alright. And whenever a modified creature you control does combat damage to a player, draw a card. Not really horrible, but I like the fact this is one of my favorite characters in Marvel Rivals. So I like the card. The fact that I got it is really nice. Ooh, Wedding Ring. So this is the full art card. It's a mythic. It is a 4-drop artifact. Whenever this artifact enters, if it was cast, target opponent creates a token that's a copy of it. Okay? And then whenever an opponent who controls an artifact named Wedding Ring draws a card during their turn, you draw a card too. And then whenever an opponent who controls an artifact named Wedding Ring gains life during their turn, you gain that much life too. So basically you play the card, you make a copy of it on someone else's field, and whenever they draw, you draw, and whenever they gain life, you gain life. Heck yeah! I'm actually going to do a price check on that, because I like checking my cards. And if y'all missed it, the Imposter Syndrome was an $8 pull. Alright, so this is the regular Wedding Ring. The regular one goes for about $9, but I got this one out of the Marvel. The Marvel one goes for $5. It's... I mean, at least I got my money back on the set, but it's definitely not the Lost Caverns or Ixana. Yeah, that's a really cool looking card. Alright, cool. Very good. Not too bad on the pulls here, y'all. Not too bad. We still have a few more to go through. But we love to see the full art mythic cards. We really do. We really do. Oh, that was my rare out of the pack. I got Mary Jane Watson, which is a 2-drop 2/2 legendary creature. Whenever a spider you control enters, draw a card. This ability can only trigger once. Not that great of a card. Oh, and that wasn't my rare. This is my rare out of the pack. I got 2 mythics out of that pack, and I got a mythic out of the other pack? What the fuck's going on here? Well, we got the one and only Eddie Brock. Sorry if that was a lot of the frame, y'all. Eddie Brock. Venom Lethal Protector. Now this is a lot here, so we're just going to start at the top. It's a 3-drop 3/3 legendary creature. Whenever he's a human hero villain, which makes a lot of sense. But if you know Venom, you know why. So when this creature enters, return target creature card with mana value 1 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Not bad. Get your Soul Ring back or other small things, and then you can transform him for 6 mana. It does take a black, red, and a green. Those are some fun colors. Alright, and then once you transform him, he has Menace, Trample, Haste, and then whenever he attacks, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do draw X cards, then you may put a permanent card with mana value X or less from your hand onto the battlefield, where X is the sacrificed mana values creature. The sacrificed creature's mana value. Turns into a 5/5. Not a bad card. I mean, honestly, to get 2 mythics out of a pack, to also get 3 rare, 3 rare or higher rarities. That was a really good pack. I'm also going to look up Venom's price, just because I like doing that for these cards. Venom, what was, he was at the OG. Let's go ahead and look at both of them. Alright, $5, not bad. So that pack itself was $10. Yeah, I knew the other one was going to be $20. Alright, cool. And then let me finish this off because I got sidetracked. This is going to go over here to the other pile. We got Skyward Spider, which is a 2-drop. It is a 2/2 with Ward 2. So if it becomes the target of a spell or ability, the opponent that targets it has to pay 2, or that ability gets countered or spell. And then it has flying as long as it's modified. Cool. So if you put like a +1/+1, any type of counter, any type of equipment or aura, it becomes modified and gets flying because of it. I love these lands, not gonna lie. There's one for each of the land types. We got a land last pack, but it wasn't that land, and I was not happy about it. Let me see if I can find it. It is right there. These full art lands out of the spider webs, they just look really cool, really easy to recognize, even though they don't have the colorization. They iconically pop. I love these lands so much. Alright, and we got a human citizen / treasure token. Alright, y'all, well, you know how this goes. If we get 2 good packs, you know the last pack's gotta be a bust. Or, who knows, it might be my
Hello and welcome to another episode of the Build a Soil YouTube series.
Wait a second, how did we get here? Build a Soil. If y'all know, you know. If you don't know, find out. I guess we went through my lo-fi chill beats. Yeah, I guess so. But we're gonna start it back from the top. Bear with me just a few seconds here, chat. I'm gonna grab a tissue. Sorry about that. I hope everyone had a nice Halloween, a nice All Hallows Day. Got a little bit of candy sitting around here. Don't mind that. Alright, let's move on to the last pack. At this point, we've already made our money back, so I could care less. We've got a couple hits, or at least 1 hit that I've been looking for. That's always good. We are always looking for a Soul Stone. If I get a Imposter Syndrome, or Imposter Agent, I'll be really, really happy. There's a couple other cards out of this pack that I'll be happy with, so let's see what we get. We got no full art this time. And let's see. Yeah, it has been some good shit, I'm not gonna lie. This has been a pretty good pack opening so far. Alright, so we got Risky Research. It's a 2-drop for Surveil 2, then draw 2 cards, you lose 2 life. Not my favorite for sorcery, but it could work in some control discard decks. And then we have City Pigeon, which is a 1-drop flying, 1/1. When he leaves the battlefield, create a food token. I mean, for a white 1/1 deck, this creature has its place. Outside that, nothing too crazy to write home about. And then we got Beetle, Legacy Criminal. I guess she's a 4-drop. 3/3 legendary creature with flying, and then you can exile this card from your graveyard, and then put a +1/+1 counter on a target creature you control against flying. Activate only as a sorcery. Not that great since it isn't an instant, but still a good card. And then we got Shock. So Shock's great. It's just an old card that I don't have, so it's nice. I got a reprinted version of it. Not the most amazing art. It's just Electrum, but you know, it is a Shock, so I am more than happy. All right, we got Spiderman Brooklyn's Visionary here, which is a 5-drop with web slinging 3, or would cost 3. So what web slinging is if you were to cast. So you can cast this card for its web slinging cost, which would be 3. If you also return a tapped creature that you control to its owner hand. So if you were to have a tapped creature on your field at any time, you can pay 3 on your turn, of course, and then return that tapped creature to your hand, and then you can play the web slinging ability. I don't really like web slinging, but it does have a little bit of play. This is Eerie Gravestone. It's a 2-drop artifact. When this artifact enters, draw the card, and then you can pay 1 colorless, 1 black, and you can sacrifice this artifact to mill 4 cards. You may put a creature card from among them into your hand. For mill decks, it might not be too bad. It's not the best. It's a little costly, but it is what it is. Spider Islander. This is a 4-drop creature. That's a 4/3. It has Mayhem for 1 colorless and 1 red. So you may cast this card from your graveyard for that colorless and 1 red if you discarded it this turn. Mayhem's a weird effect that's been I think it's weird, but it's been part of Magic the Gathering before. I don't really like Mayhem, but maybe someone can prove me wrong. Alright, we got Hot Dog Carts. And then this card, this is a 3-drop, it enters. When this enters, create a food token, and then you can also tap this card to add 1 mana of any color. Would be great for food decks, but they're few and far between, to say the least. Sandman's Quicksand. Alright, this is a 3-drop sorcery with Mayhem 4. All creatures get -2/-2 until the end of the turn. If this spell's Mayhem cost was paid, creatures your opponent controls get -2/-2 instead. So if you pay it for its regular cost, all creatures get -2/-2. If you pay it for its Mayhem cost, then only your opponents. Which, I don't know, it's a sorcery. I don't really like sorceries. You need to be really broken for them not to have the instant attack on them. Alright, here's another uncommon. This is Shriek, Troublemaker, which is a 3-drop, either black or red. That's a 2/3 legendary creature. And at the beginning of your first main phase, you may discard a card. When you do, target creature can't block this turn. And then it has an effect, Sonic Blast. Whenever a creature your opponent controls dies, this card deals 1 damage to that player. Not that great of a card, but it is a way for you to discard, and it is in that red and black archetype that loves to discard cards, so it might be beneficial there. Alright. And then Rhino, Barreling Brute, which is a almighty 7-drop with red and green in it. 6/7, Vigilance, Trample, Haste. Whenever this card attacks, you may cast a spell with mana value 4 greater this turn. Oh, so when it attacks, if you have cast a mana value 4 or greater, draw a card. I'm Rhino. I knock things down. That's what I do. That's who I am. This card also might get a place into Bellow. I don't really have a lot of high mana value cards in Bellow, and the fact that I'm usually casting mana value allows me to draw a card. Just perfect synergy. It has Vigilance, which allows me to block, and it also has Trample, which is really good in that deck. Alright, and then I think we're getting to the rare here. Yep, yeah, we surely are. Which I already have this card, unfortunately. Crimson Carnage Chaos. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, which is a 4-drop. He's a 4/3 legendary creature with trample. If he enters, return a creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. It gains this creature attacks each combated Fable, and when this creature deals combat damage to a player, sacrifice it. And it also has Mayhem for just the red and the black. So this is a really cool card. There are some combos with him, with the creatures that you can return back from the graveyard. I'm probably running on the best pack here. And then we got Romantic Rendezvous, sorcery, 2-drop. Discard a card, you can draw 2 cards. Again, don't love sorceries. And another amazing land. So this pack was a good pack. Land out of it. And a spider token. Illusion Villain. Give me a second here, chat. Yeah, no, Magic's always been known for their good designs, and there has been some criticism with the Universes Beyond, where they're bringing in like Final Fantasy and Spiderman and Avatar, because they're not quite doing the cards justice as far as the art designs. Like, I'll kind of give you like, here is Hot Dog card, right? And there's a lot going on in Hot Dog card. Honestly, it's visually, it's visually sound. It's detailed. It has a lot of moving parts to it. But there's other cards that just, they're not just ordinary. And this is kind of an ordinary card. Hey, Lilo! How was your Halloween? Hope you had a good one. So, this set, I'm kind of in between on the designs, but I do really like these lands. These lands are amazing, and honestly, this was a really good pull. Rhino is going to go in a deck, but I got 1 Mythic, 2 Mythic, 3 Mythics, valuing around $20, which is less than what I paid for the pack. I got a penny, which is one of my favorite characters in... Yeah, I love those lands, man. One of my favorite characters in Rivals, so I'm kind of glad that I got her. Imposter Syndrome is a card that I really wanted out of the set. Not a Soul Ring, not Imposter Syndrome, but it's good. And I also got 2 Vibrant Cityscapes, which again are just good cards, good staples to have moving forward. Overall, this was a really good, successful pack pulling. And thanks y'all for coming on in for the pack pulls. We are going to be playing some games here in just a little bit. Yeah, probably going to be starting off with some Hades. I've been enjoying that game. Not gonna lie, if anyone hasn't seen the game before, oh, appreciate it. Yeah, this is my Mandalorian shirt here. Got it for Christmas a couple years back. Definitely a nice one that I have. Y'all see my cat? Oh, I'm sure my cat would be afraid of everything that comes near it, but I appreciate the comment. Hey, I appreciate you coming on in. Statewide Arrow, 2VW, 4U, 5IOUO. But I can't read chatters if they don't follow me. You're gonna have to follow me for me to see what you posted there. If you want to go ahead and drop a follow, maybe I'll be able to read your message. And and by the way, I'm kidding. We banned those guys. Those guys, they did not ask to promote themselves on my website, on my platform. They just immediately assumed that I'd be okay with them coming through promoting themselves. No, that's why I tried to farm them for a freaking follow, because, you know, if it's a dog-eat-dog world, we're gonna get our share of things, that's for sure. That's for darn sure. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with the things that I pulled here. This was actually a really good pack opening. you guys enjoyed the music. We'll probably be back on later. But since I will be having some game audio coming through, I'm gonna have to. So, game audio is a little loud. Or is it good? Alright, I was wondering about that. Let's do it like that. Drop that down just a little bit. And is it when I get away from the mic, or is it just in general? I'll have to go back and actually listen to it to hear what's going on. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't move with my head, so sometimes I can probably get like this, and it becomes harder to hear me, especially over the music. So, it'd probably be better if I had it on my head. But I'm listening right now through my headphones, so I don't really need the headset. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen Hades before, it's a really cool game. It's a roguelike, which basically means you have to start from the beginning every time you play it, but you upgrade and you get more abilities, more power-ups, things of that nature each time you go through. And it's about a story of Hades' son trying to escape hell and find his mother. Outside of that, I'm not going to spoil too much, just so if y'all ever... Oh, those home? Okay. Cool. If y'all ever do play the game, you'll have a good playthrough. And I usually skip most stories, so you won't have to worry about too much spoilers here. We're just going to be playing some funness. Alright.
Let's see what happens.
Those are modifiers that I was looking at there. That makes the game harder. So the bosses, or at least the first boss, will be harder to play. These things are boons. They will give you level ups. What am I playing? I'm playing the bow. Bow has long range and multi-hit. I don't really want him. Yeah, I guess it's fine.
Might of the sea.
Alright, bro. Hope you drive safe. Tell the missus I said what's up. Or not, you know. But I'll catch you later, man. Glad for you dropping by. I appreciate that, I do. I shall well, sir. Shall well. Have some good times. You too. I'll catch up with you in a little bit, in a few. Okay. Let's go ahead and get money. Luckily, we're still one-shotting everything right now.
All set. I'm rich.
We're gonna go here because this gives me more money. All right. Man, I pulled some goodness. All right, I'm still just thinking about that. I'm not sorry. Who am I kidding? I have a feeling Stunning Survivor is actually a good card. Yeah, sorry. No, I'm Survivor Savior. Is there more Savior cards? Alright, there she is, very bottom. I guess not. Alright. Alrighty, chat. Alright, I think what I need to do is I need to go over here and I need to change this to something better. Ah, fucking hell. I know you guys wanted to see Aphrodite, but apparently it's not happening today. Apparently it's not happening today. Apparently it's not. Ooh.
Perfect.
I love Dionysus. Dionysus. Dionysus.
Let's go, lads. Anyone else?
No way, Zag. Looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you save some room for more.
Oh yeah, he's quite the catch. But you hope he saves some room for some more. What do you got for me, Dionysus? Alright, well, then all that matters. Oh, this is gonna be boring if all I'm doing is leveling people up one at a time.
Cheers.
Alright, do I want to do this? Yes, I want money.
Did not earn this, boy.
Alrighty, let's do it. Can't wait to have a little bit freaking more freedom in my runs.
Crushed. Okay.
Okay, so I'm actually pretty close to the boss, so I don't necessarily want to go down, even though I think that's a better reward.
Brimstones.
They already started the Dionysus Pass, let's continue the Dionysus Pass.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Dionysus.
Cheers to that.
I don't want to spend coins, I'd rather have money. Money. Money more, money more.
Strength of the
More
Centaurs.
money, more money, more money, more. Alright, let's go fight the boss. And they should have
Hi, you two.
all three sisters.
I got it.
She's powering up.
That's what we like. That is what we'd like to see right there.
Meg took off. Blood of the Titans.
I'd like to see that. 709 coins.
Which one? Might help.
We have fluffy time. Or the Senor Fluffs is being fluffy. So fluffy. Mr. Fluffs. Tell the audience. What's your favorite part of the day? It's food time, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so.
Till next time, toppers.
My cat's not happy with where he's at right now.
Be there soon, Bowman.
My cat, much rather be a cat of cats. What do you want? There you go.
Die.
Oh, this is gonna be bad once we get to the final area. Sorry about that shit. Sorry about that shit. Sorry.
What do you want?
Look, you're
I
a
want to
DCX.
talk to you.
And what am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
What do you think?
I don't know yet.
Don't think I'll be.
Again. Oh, well, I like that top one.
Feeling better already.
Aw, for me,
You know of all the...
Holy ish.
Bye.
Take care.
Delicious.
Really do not like where this is going.
Sharpen my senses. Look at all that coin. On to the next one. Rewarded.
I can't go in there because I need 10. Alright, cool. That's Dionysus, that's Poseidon, and we got nobody else. Cool, we're going down to Dionysus. Dionysus.
Mind if I join the fray, witches? Bye now, ladies. Two blessings are better than one.
Alright, let's go ahead and move on to the next round.
finishing time.
1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Got a bite.
Right.
Station.
Patient. Yeah, we're gonna take this.
Take what's mine.
That is not the lot. Back to the lowest depths we ever.
Now to collect.
Oh, yay, easy one.
Well, look at you. Alrighty then.
Ooh.
Well, we're going on a coin run. So why not just continue getting coins?
You.
That's how I
Look
feel
at my
about it.
father's wishes.
Alright, second boss down. Easies.
That's all the heads. Good. Should be useful. Let's slay some heroes then.
Ooh, no hammer?
More coming. Right on time. In the name of Hades.
Alright. Give me 1 second, y'all. Back chat. I'm back. I am back. I don't always look this good, but I always feel this good. Alright, let's take the hammer. Always take the hammer. That is the call of his people.
See that, Coronaut? Drawn tight.
Let us clear.
You nothing.
King Theseus.
That's nice of him.
No. We're...
Get on out of here. You ain't gonna stop me. Not today, not ever.
Lord Poseidon.
Oh, thank gosh.
Oh, good. There. Bite this.
Yeah, bite
It's
this.
a clam. I have to pick a side.
What, for me, Zach?
The word
Don't be mad, Uncle. Here comes his wrath.
Let's go.
Have a nice death. Powered up. Power of Olympus. Rematch?
Why?
Well, no.
I think not.
Soon be destroyed.
Damn it.
Die with dignity. Gracious audience. Goddess Athena, I need your aid now.
The gods are helping him.
I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium. Take this!
I don't usually lose lives on that match, but
That ought to shut him up. Look at this.
yeah.
I shall stop you by my
Golden
own
touch
hand
for
at last.
233. That's not bad.
I welcome you to try. Got through Elysium? Thank you.
Alright. Let's not miss any gold chests that's in this area. Alright. And let's find our good boy. Is this representing the Fates because they only got one eyeball between them all?
Care on, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface, seeing as it's not out of your way. I'll take that as a no. You enjoy that, mate?
Jesus.
Thank you, mate. Delicious. If I were a satyr sack, where would I be? Bothers. Poison again. The power of the gods. Let's just go down this satyr hole. Oh, good. That's something. Use this.
Why, here I am!
Ooh, good. Lord Zeus's strength. Maybe it's in here. those things.
Have to admit,
Should be able to get back through here. Hey boy, just checking in. Got you. I got a gup.
Guppy.
Try this way. Storage chamber. Bit of an aftertaste. Time to deliver the goods. Hit me, Daedalus. Just playing. Fangberry. Bye for now, boy.
Alright, well, we did not win that gamble on the hammer rerolls, but I don't think it's going to matter. I think we're still going to be able to take care of this here real quick.
Haven't you had enough?
So, boy,
You didn't drag it.
you make some. Darkness. Darkness.
Quit it with this, father.
Prepare. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
Blood and darkness.
Perish. Why do you keep up this foolishness?
You know exactly why.
Darkness. There.
Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. The only thing I had going for me was the flurry shot, and I traded the flurry shot for 2 other skills that didn't have anything else going on for me. So, guess that means I get more.
Ah, he's strong, I'll give him that.
Death Defiance.
That's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back.
I guess so. Enjoying staring at that...
The hell-forged multi...
Well, it's there if you change your mind.
Greetings. I must confess them.
Don't torture you.
I too want.
I know.
But how can you do this to me? Blast your mirror.
Neutrality ceases to be an option when a crisis rises to a certain point, Megara. You yourself shall have to choose allegiances. I have steadfastly told you this throughout our shared ordeal.
I thought that both of our allegiances were to this house, Nyx. Seems I was mistaken. Do you have any idea what sort of pressure I am under here?
Use caution with the tone you take with me, Overseer. I am the mother of the fates themselves. I do not act by whim or by mistake. Mind your own station and perform your role. All shall unfold eventually as it must. I like the intervening time no more than you.
What's on the old exchange? Look at what I caught, Chef. Pleasure doing business.
Oh, why? I'm very much obliged.
It's nothing, Orpheus. Thank you.
Yeah, nowhere near. I still got to give her 4 more, maybe.
This one, contractor. Not to make the underworld a better place, I think.
A whole lot more nectar. We should probably just go ahead and get that.
Here you go. This seems a suitably fine resting pad for Cerberus.
Oh, look at his little bed.
Let's go with this one then. For Cerberus, only the greatest bed will do.
Oh, look at his upgrade bed.
It's a deal.
Serby Serbs.
It is my humble duty to...
Knowing the watchdog.
Serby Serbs. Yeah, it's still a crap ton.
Let's have a look at the old fated list. The Mirror of Night. All right. Can't sleep.
Less prattle, more
Malphon. Malphon, awaken.
Alright, I'm going to do a little time test here. We're going to start this time test at 10 seconds, and we're going to see how long just the normal square takes to kill him. And go.
Yeah, boy.
11 seconds. About on the dot.
I live again, boyo.
That was 9. Alright, cool.
And we're back.
Do your worst, Father.
You would have better conversation with your chamber walls than with the boatman Charon, boy. Not all those of the underworld are prone to ceaseless chatter quite like you.
Oh shit. Did he say I'm a yapper? A yappy yappy yapper?
Ceaseless chatter.
A yappy yap?
Hello, look. Lord Ares. I got one. Another hellfish.
Ooh, a hellfish. Alright, give me 1 second here. Let me grab mine. Alrighty, y'all. My last break before I head out for a little bit. I'm undecided if I'm gonna be back on later or not. But this is what we gonna do.
Ah, my kin. I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have.
So, I need to get his boon that has legendary, so I think I'm gonna do the dash. I don't need keys.
Alright.
I do not need the keys.
Darkness.
Darkness. Brother Darkness. Oh, yeah. Let's go bunnies. Oh, that is slow.
What do we have here?
So slow. Moving around like some molasses. Jesus. What's going on here?
Mine now.
Mine to make. Oh, shoot. I did not put the extra money on.
Right on cue. Heads up. My boon from chaos has transformed.
All right, let's go. I don't really need knockback.
Time to make some changes around here.
I'll take Frozen. Yeah.
Who's that damn wretched sneak?
Bye-bye.
See you next time.
So when you have no cast, you take 10% less damage and deal 20% more. Honestly, I like Ravenous Will, but this one follows my build a little bit more succinctly.
That nectar also amplified one of my boons.
Alright, alright.
Here again.
Poom or money? Honestly, poom. I think money's gonna get a little ridiculous.
Gods grant me strength. You want to die again? Good enough to eat. Secrets of the Twin Fists. That should do it. Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
You must have.
Well, as a man,
I like work.
I'm empty.
Hold it.
Persephone took off. Titan blood. Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. My keepsakes. Go with that one. Nowhere to go but up. Yes. The Bone Hydra awaits.
Alright, yeah, let's get it going. 1, 2, 3, let's go. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Hey ho, alright.
Come try me. Got to hold on. All clear. Hermes, my friend. friend.
I look like I've got the sort of time to sit next. Not that I really know exactly.
Now here goes. Moving on. Best spot in Asphodel. Moving right along. Burn fingers. Can't do that. That ought to keep me going for a bit. Hit me if you can, witches. Well, I, for one, had a lovely...
Word reaches up.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Let's go get this diamond.
Bone Hydra, you're back. How wonderful.
I can't. Enough. Ooh. I'll just take this one. Next region. In the bag.
Alrighty,
Time to pick a fight.
We got a fishy. Maybe it's that. Yeah, it's that. That was 15? Yeah, 15. Okay. What's in here?
Like that.
That's how you do it right there. Ooh. Alright.
All tuned up.
Yeah, let's go after the nectar, because I know I don't have enough nectar for this entire game.
More long spears.
That's how we do it, chat. That is how we do it right there. Really do not need money, so I think I'm gonna take this boon. Ooh, this double boon.
How very thoughtful. this. Here comes the wrath.
Next time.
Hit the spot. Wouldn't say that.
I was hungry. Well done. I yield.
Yeah, I bet you do, little Bianca. Little Bianca. Beatrice. Bianca. And who is that one-eyed titty goddess?
I'm all worked up. Next. Power of Olympus. Oh, it's nothing.
So, straight.
Oh, you know.
No use.
Take care then.
There. Now leave me be.
Good enough to eat. gemstones. Here's the fee.
Nothing comes free.
All right.
He returns.
Thesia.
The king's.
And
Pretty looking
They said
good.
to never meet your heroes. A souvenir.
You really think you can get out of here?
I'm almost to the top. Courtesy of the Pact.
Yeah, we're doing really good this time here. Chia chat.
I'm sure the Saints are back.
Let's go get everything over here.
I'll take this one. Gods grant me strength. I'm short of coin.
Hello. Alrighty, I'll be up in just a second.
Thank you.
Hey!
Yeah, she did.
Easy. Lady Athena.
the fighting code.
What do we have?
cactus can get me out of here.
Way deep.
Pleasure doing business. Your hooves in hell. Heading back. A moment's rest. Always a pleasure, Charon. Charon? I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense. Should check this way. Oh, it's just a tiny vermin. Oh, gods. Vicious yet so tiny. The power of the gods. Got some zest. I'm back.
Alright, we just running through here, y'all.
Not yet.
Oh, missed one.
Good for the health.
this ain't a sack for one good boy.
The prince can.
See you, boy.
Alright, y'all. This should go pretty smoothly, if I do say so myself.
You know.
I do.
What that we
We got loaf on screen. We got a big old loaf on screen.
darkness. Now. Deathless wretches, I compel you to fight. Darkness.
Frame rates. They're just pretty good.
Go back.
Not finished then.
I shall not fall to you again.
Hey, there she is.
Think of her at such a time as this. Fire!
That's fine.
Not so fast.
Death is inescapable.
This is the first time I've done it here too. Yeah, we did it. Bye bye, father.
Quick as a flash.
Yeah, we mainly did that with special, 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 and special.
Blood of the Titans.
Yeah, we did pretty good this run. Not gonna lie. Pretty good. And we're gonna do from dusk to dusk, no dawn.
Zacharias. It's me. Zacharias.
Now, if you don't want any spoilers, you should probably
Wonderful to
not
see you,
pay
but-
attention here.
But what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out?
I am.
Your fault. So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my...
Oh, Zacharias. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone... I just...
Then... you're just...
My son. I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me.
Aww.
Mother,
Aww. Without all those pleasantries, that sounds kind of familiar.
Goodbye.
She can't do this to me.
Alright. So let's talk to
Watching
him.
the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like...
Well, sign me in then. Take it easy, boy.
The watchdog, sir.
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell?
In that case, I'll spare you the deed.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend.
It's beautiful, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you.
How kind of you, my friend. It's just seeing you carry on like this time after time. I was reminded I ought to get on with my existence too, such as it is right now.
Zagreus? What is the matter, child?
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she...
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I'm going back.
Good.
He wants me to mess up this this thing? I mean, obviously, that's why she's been helping me, right?
Something smells good.
Here you go. Take that hellfish.
Why, thank you.
Alright, chat, we are going to take a quick intermission, about 30 minutes. It is dinner time. Chad. I can't hit that upper voice. Yeah, you gotta drop that like 2 octaves. All right, Chad. So I know you guys have been waiting for me. We're gonna be back actually a little bit early, but I still got 15 minutes ahead. Give me a second. Alrighty, chat. We are back. We don't take lax. We are fatals.
As for you not wanting anything to happen, I fears for the weak.
Hey, what's going on, Professor Stack? Welcome on back on into the stream. Hope you're having a good day. How was your Halloween? How long you been waiting for me? I hope I haven't been keeping you there too long. But we did get back quicker than expected. Let me go ahead and pull down this notepad here. I didn't do anything either, but I love the spooky season. Didn't even watch any movies or nothing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, alright. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I did not do a darn thing. Yeah, the game just crashed. Apparently I'm done playing Hades. No more Hades for me. Enough scary things, spooky things for the day. No, I'm kidding. But I hope you're having a good day. I am not enjoying this cold season. I'll tell you what, I've been enjoying the warm weather, and the past week and a half, it's gotten real cold. Like, I think it's like 39 degrees right now, Fahrenheit, where I'm at, in the East Coast.
Well, sign me in then.
But it is not good. I do not like the cold. My toes, they freeze, you know, about October, November, and they don't defrost until about August. Not August, April, the other 8 months. Yeah, I'm a little dyslexic. You'll get used to it. I don't.
Achilles. He's right, lad.
Yeah, but I've been enjoying Hades, man. It's been a good game. I got it. My friend shared his account with me, so I got it for free. And this game has a lot of content. It's really well made.
That is a fair enough assessment.
Oh, that's nice.
What shall you do?
48 here. Jesus Christ, where you at? California?
I'm going back.
Yeah, because the sun would still be up if you were on the West Coast. That would make sense. Florida? I'm in Georgia. How is there a 30-degree difference between us? That is ridiculous. And that's exactly why I don't know how anyone lives north of where I'm at. It is way too cold in South Carolina. Yeah, it is. It is. You got a little bit more humidity, which is hard to say in America. There's not many states that have more humidity than Georgia. Florida is one of them. I think Hawaii's also another one, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, it's I don't know. I love the humidity. I grew up with it, so when people complain about humidity, I'm like, what do you mean? There isn't sweat beating up on my head. It's not hot, you know. We got a big pop.
I guess this came to pass.
I guess it did. Yeah.
Was this lot the best you have, Father?
But yeah, we're just wrapping up Hades here. We're probably going to do some Uma Musume. Actually, I think you joined me on my Uma Musume, if I remember correctly, Professor Sack. That's the raid that y'all were part of before getting me. Do you play Uma Musume, or are you just an enjoyer of the Uma Musa maze? Never mind, it's not.
My blade.
Let's test the bond between us. Nemesis.
Guess we'll reset.
Our bond strengthens.
Whoa, what was that?
We'll just increase it once. Alright, now I did mention Okay, no worries. Yeah, no, this is the game I haven't played on stream before. And honestly, I don't think... Because that was going to be the last run I was going to do. So let me just finish up before I start another one. And we'll pull up some Uma Musume or maybe some Marvel Rivals if my friend's on. Yeah, the Marvel Rivals Zombies is pretty fun. Not anything crazy by any means, but it's a good ride, not gonna lie. Alright, well... So I'll tell you what. I have 2 upgrades here. Oh, actually I don't have 2 upgrades here. Alright, cool. Well, of these 2 upgrades, I'm definitely gonna get the Darkness gives me max health, because I actually want to use the Fated Authorities, and I think that will allow me to have more replay value. So, let's see what we can just unlock. Just start from the top and work our way down.
Let's get some undead flower petals over there post-haste.
There we go, cool. We're upgrading our home. Our village looks more villageable. Well, since we already got some flowers, let's get something else. Are these still flowers?
I think.
A fair enough adjustment, I should say.
No, I like the bones. I think the bones are actually,
How about this, contractor? I won't be needing these.
Bit for the show.
Emerging from the pool of sticks might like them, I suppose.
That's not of use to anyone.
Yeah, no, that's not of use to anyone. Why did you have someone build that?
Here's the fee. This should instill a sense of fear in
And this is why you don't have Nepo babies, by the way.
With your wretched bedchambers is your business alone.
That's essentially what I'm doing here. I'm playing a glorified Nepo baby. Hades' son. Alright, so if I want diamonds, I need nectars, but really I need nectars, so I'm not going to spend any on nectars. I'm not even going to spend my nectar for darkness. Alright, I think we're about done here. But no, this game's a lot of fun. If you haven't played it, I would suggest it. I mean, it's going to give you a lot of value for what it is. Now, it is a roguelike, but as far as roguelike goes, this one's pretty good. One thing I will say is they have a setting that I have been using. It's called God Mode. And if you were to die, because roguelikes, you go as far as you can in the story until you die, and then you start over again, and usually you get upgrades so you go farther. You do get upgrades, but they're few and far between. God Mode basically starts you off with like a 20% damage reduction, and then every time you die, it adds like an extra 3 or 2% damage reduction on top of it. I did get myself up to about 50% damage reduction, and once I did, I've only died once since then. It was the run before this last run. I don't know. I don't know if something clicked inside, or I just understood the attacks and understood what to do, or if the 50% was enough. But no, the God Mode makes this game really accessible to all levels. I mean, even if you die, just keep dying. Get yourself up to 75, 80% damage reduction, and then you won't be worried about dying anymore. It's a really fun game. The story is... I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a guy about story. I really don't care about story. Story is like the last thing that matters to me, but Expedition 33 is one of my favorite games of all time since I played it because of the story. I mean, it isn't just the gameplay, it isn't just the graphics, it isn't just the music, which the music is amazing. And the graphics are also amazing. I'm not a big graphics guy, but the fact that they had a story that actually had me wanting to not skip the story. It had me sucked in. I'm like, no, I don't want to skip this cutscene. I want to know what's going on. I haven't had something like that happen for me in like 20 years, man. Like, there's been so much slop story that's come through that I just automatically skip story. This story's pretty good, but I've been skipping it. It hasn't commanded respect, not like Expedition 33 did. We're going to do a couple runs of Uma Musume. I wouldn't mind getting a couple things for the PvP event that's happening tomorrow. So if you guys don't know about this game is about horse girls, where they're half horse, half girls, and they race for a living and sing concerts if they win. Yeah, the concept of this game is a little ridiculous, but I love it. There's some cute girls on here. There's some hot Uma Musumes. You're definitely gonna see Summer Maruzinski front and center. I got her a couple weeks ago. She's my main girl, and we're actually probably gonna do a run with her. I'm gonna see if I can actually get a better one of her. Yeah, let's check out the. And yeah, this is how I do story. Yeah, most of the time. Yeah. Almost all the time I skip stories. The Expedition 33 was a rare time where the story actually... Oh, okay. I reframe that. The only time I don't skip the story is when there's not a skip button. And then I'm sad cats for the rest of the cutscene. 100%. That is exactly how that works. Not even gonna front. The only time I watch the story is when they force me. But no, Expedition 33 didn't force you. You could skip it, but the story is really good. Not gonna lie. How is the coloration, chat? Is it a little bleached? Does it look light? Does it look gray? I've been having some issues with my coloration because I use HDR, and I think I need to change the settings. So let me know how it looks on y'all's end. If the colors are vibrant, it kind of looks a little gray, a little dull on my OBS, but I'd appreciate the feedback. Something is off. Cool. All right. Bet. So it's the HDR. I don't know why I can't have HDR on. And then once we turn it off, it looks great for y'all, doesn't it? Everything's good now? It was a matter of 1, 2, 3, and then... Yep. Alright, good. So for me, now it looks dull. It looks like how y'all did it. So I have to change it every single time I go from solo dolo to streamer mode. Give me a second here. So, I'm glad I remembered. I'm glad I was able to get it switched back, y'all. Jesus Christ, it's 80 degrees in Florida. I can't fathom. You must be closer to the tip, huh? Like the Key West. I got some friends down in Sweetwater. It's a very nice part. We love, me and my family love doing vacation down in Destin. Luckily, I was able to go to Destin for my friend's wedding. That was a lot of fun. Weird. Yeah, it is weird. Not gonna lie. HDR is a weird thing. I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong or if it's just something I got to get used to without, but we making it work. We are making it work. Ooh, they got Cancer Bronze. I got a couple bronze ranks myself, so let's see if we can beat them. So right now I'm just taking care of my dailies, and I've already done my dailies, but they've restocked, so I'm doing my dailies again. Because I don't do them that often, they'll help me out. This is kind of a PvP race. Oh, right, the PvP races. So, today... Today is the 2nd. Where did yesterday go? Thought I had one more day. Okay, so apparently today we are going to be doing the CM event, the Champions Meeting Race. This is actually a PvP event where I take 3 of my Umas, 3 of my horse girls, and I race them against 3 other horse girls and 3 other horse girls. There's a total of 3 teams, each have 3 horses, total of 9 horses, and we race, and the only one that wins is first place, so it's rather punishing. Only one of us will win. Only one of our 3 horses will win. And I've kind of gotten really lucky. I've gotten really lucky. So this is basically a free-to-play account minus like $7. I spent $7 into the game, and to put it in perspective, I've seen people spend thousands of dollars on this game for a horse and still not get it. So I got a horse, the Summer Maruzinski, the one that I was talking about earlier. Here she is, right on the front page in her bikini. I got her on my first 10 pull. That is incredibly lucky. I saw people spend $400 before they saw one. Not only that, but like a month before, I got really lucky and got another Uma, Saiyan Sky. Saiyan Sky is a really good parent for front runners, and this horse is a front runner. Not only that, but 2 months before that, I got really lucky and pulled a horse that was a really good parent for front runners. So I have 2 really good front runner parents. I have a front runner, like the best horse in the game right now for the next 6 months. And I did a run where I got basically all the skills I needed, like 95% of the skills I needed to make her for the run. So yeah, we're doing it, and I think we can actually just go ahead and go into the CM event. Yes, we can. It is open. All right. Well, wait, it starts in 20 hours? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Give me a second here. Yeah, no, we will probably win this CM meet. So not only that, but CM meet is 3 horses, so only one can win. Typically what people like doing is they like having an ace. Your ace is the one that's going to carry you to the end. And then you have 2 other horses. One could be a support, the other could be an ace. They both could be supports, they both could be aces. The reason why you would want to run multiple aces is because this game is RNG hell. It's very unlikely that your first Uma is going to win the race. So you might want to run 2 aces so you have 50-50 odds of both of them winning. And then maybe a debuffer as your third person to make the odds of your first 2 guys winning possible. So what I do is I do 1 ace because that's all I can afford. And then I do 2 debuffers because fuck the competition, honestly. Like, we are debuffing the fuck out of your horses. We are turning them into glue mid-race. They will step on the hooves, and the hooves will gelatinize mid-race as you're passing the halfway point because of my other horses. And that is the idea. And luckily chat, the PvP Cup that happened like 3 PvP Cups ago, I can use the same horses from that cup, and I built a couple debuffers since then. So things are looking really good. So is this really starting tomorrow at 2200, which would be like 10 o'clock at night if this is Eastern, but it's UCT. So what is that in Eastern? 2200 UCT in Eastern. It's 8:50. Yeah, no, it's 8:50 now. I'm talking about when does the PvP open up? All right, so 2200 is 10 o'clock at night. We want this UCT, so it would. It would be 5 p.m. tomorrow, I guess. Alright. So I gotta wait one more day before this opens up. I thought it was 2 p.m. it was November 2nd that this opens up. Alright, cool. That means we have a chance to do a couple races. We have a chance to build a couple Umas to be able to make it to the next round. So, let's start with the better Mario Rosinski. It really shouldn't happen. I got really lucky and pulled Groundwork from a Legacy Uma. So we can explain this game, right? You know, if you aren't ready to learn about this game, well, you're about to learn now. So with this game, you have your horses, and your horses run in events. While they run their career, they earn stats, and then they finish their career, and then you can use that horse in other things. So when they go to run their career, you can invest in them. You can give them extra power-ups. So one of the things that you can do to level them up is by adding parents. Parents will add points to their stats. They will also add skills that they can acquire. And depending on what skills and stats they have, depends on if you want to use them or not. So right now I'm looking for somebody that has Groundwork on their stats. And I only have about 2 friends that have Groundwork on their stats, so bear with me as I find them. But Groundwork, what does Groundwork do? So Groundwork says if you activate multiple skills early race, you'll gain a velocity bonus. Velocity is speed, so you increase how quickly you move over time faster. You can make this proc automatically if you have... Alright, so there's actually 5 stars of Groundwork there. You can make them proc automatically if you proc 3 skills early race. So not only do you need the Groundwork, but you also need to find 3 skills that will proc automatically early race. This one has 4, excuse me. And you can build around that. It's not impossible. So the character that I have that's 2, 4... Okay, 4. But it has Yuri Final, Aiming the Scheming. She actually might be the one, chat. That was her, right? Okay. Groundwork. And you can build around that. That's 4 all day with Angling and Scheming and Medium. Oh, that is going to be the one. There. Let me come back to her. Turf Mile. Nope. Alright, we'll just look around. But we can build around that. We can make sure that there are skills that proc early in race, and they have a guarantee to proc. And if they have 100% guarantee to proc, and I have 3 skills early race, then also Groundwork's guaranteed to proc. Groundwork is really good for front runners. They almost make sure that front runner horses stay in the front. Front runners, they like to go out in the front and run fast and stay in front. This skill will... ooh. 3-star Groundwork. Do we have any on the backup? How did you get 3-star Groundwork out of nowhere? Wow. Okay. You're number 2. Yeah, they like running up front. They like running fast. And if you can keep them up front without anyone passing them, that's a good thing. That is a really good thing. Okay, so this one has Frontrunner Savvy, Groundwork, Yuri Finale, Angling and Scheming, Medium, more Groundwork, more Yuri Finale, more Yuri for... I think this is our one. So this one versus this one. What does she have? Oh, no, it wasn't the first one. It was the second one. My bad. Medium, Turf. Okay. And then Lone Wolf, Groundwork. We really need the Frontrunner Savvy. Alright, yeah. So it's her. Undoubtedly. There's no one else, because that's the one... I think I looked at these already. So you can get Groundwork from other places than just your parents. Honestly, getting it from your parents is a crapshoot. It is consistent-ish. It is more consistent than other places. So you can get buffs from different places. One place you can get buffs is your parents. Another place you can get buffs is your support cards. So you get to add 6 support cards. Each one of them add buffs. They get to add skills. They add different stat bonuses. Overall, they are good cards. Well, overall, they do a lot for the run. Depending on what you choose, they may be good cards or not. I'm just looking for a good parent to support with it. Alright, it's definitely going to be her. Alright, and this is the cards. So, Front Runner, Pace Leo. What does the P stand for? Hold on. It doesn't matter. What does matter is that we're using Goo Goo Babies. Goo Goo Babies is amazing. The reason why Goo Goo Babies is amazing is a lot of reasons. She has specialty priority. That means that she's going to land on her stats more often. And she has training effectiveness, which means if you train with her, there's more bonuses to have with it. What makes her really, really OP is her event. She has an event that gives you Swing Maestro. This is the best recovery skill in the game. The best, and that's why everyone runs her, is for this alone. Now, she has good other things, but it's because she has this. Guaranteed this every run. That's why people run her. Okay, so with the Front Runner, I need groundwork. I need recovery skills. I think this is what I need, honestly, because this will have Front Runner Savvy, right? Yeah, Front Runner Savvy, okay. And this will have Firm and Hashin Racecourse. Oh, Standard Distance. Is it Hashin? Yeah, no, I'm not omnipotent, chat. There are some things that are unknown unknowns, alright? There's things that I don't know, alright? So let me just clear the air. Let me come over here. I know she's good. I really don't think I should change anything. I think I need every single person on here. Because we have right-handed. Yeah, it's Hashin. We have Summer Runner. We have Hashin and Firm. Those are both good. He gives us a lot. Corner adapt, corner recovery, straightaway recovery, focus. That's not as great. Front runner straightaway and long. Well, we're not doing long, so over half her skills are good. She's the best support in the game right now. She has focus, front runner savvy, front runner corners, front runner straightaways, leader's pride, all really good. All right, I think we're about ready to do a run. And that's one thing I hate about Mamusa May, is it sometimes takes 20 minutes just to start a freaking run. And the runs can take 40 minutes. But this one shouldn't take 40 minutes. The utmost unknowing of the known unknowns. Yes, we know all about the known unknowns, but nothing about the unknown unknowns. So the first thing that we're looking for here, chat, across these 5 different options that we have, is the number of horses that we have in this top corner. As you can see on Guts, we have 0. On Power, we have 2 horses. On Stamina, we have 1. On Speed, we have 0, and on Wit, we have 3. For the first couple of rounds, I'm just gonna focus on the friendships. Like, it doesn't matter what stats they give me, it doesn't matter if it's best for me or not, I'm just going to look at the one that gives me the most friendship bonus. Because once the support cards get to a certain bonus, they provide double the amount of skill points, sometimes triple if multiple hit. So that's really good. A 4, oh my gosh, we'd love to see that. Unyielding Spirit, not the best skill, but we'll take it. Alright, Lady Style, I don't know what this one does. Right person for the job. Let's see what that does. Mood Up, we'll take it. We love Mood Up. Mood actually affects a lot of things in game. Mood is right here, so it's good right now. It has options from great, good, normal, bad, awful, and if it's normal, there's no changes. If you go up one, it increases the stats you gain from training by 10%, and when you're in a race, it increases your attributes by 2%. This doubles when you're in great, and the same exact happens negative if you go down. So there's a 10% to 20% training difference, and a 2 to 4% racing attribute difference. Mood has a very fun effect on the back end of things. Since she's a front runner, we do want a lot of wit. Wit is going to be one of the biggest things that we're going to get with her. Alright, and we're going to take every single hint that we see. Hint is whenever we see this exclamation point. So when we see one of those hints, we're going to take it. Hello, Summer Maruzinski. Let's go to go into speed. So speed is your most important stat. It determines how fast you can run in a race. The higher the speed, the faster you can run. It's basically your top speed. And it's one of the most important stats with some caveats. Stamina is also really important, because if you don't have the stamina to run a certain track, then you'll run really slow, and it doesn't really matter how much speed you have. Your stamina will be the determining factor. So sometimes we'll be focusing on speed, and sometimes we'll be focusing on stamina, until we hit certain thresholds. And then once we hit those thresholds on the stamina counter, then we'll just stop worrying about stamina, and we'll just focus all into speed, or maybe wit, since wit is really important for a front runner. So as I was saying, front runners, they like to stay in front and keep in front of the pack. They don't really like having to pass people. Ooh, we got Summer Runner already? Yeah, we're gonna end Hashin Racecourse. We're just gonna go ahead and take those since they're 30% off. That is amazing. And we're just gonna call it a day. Wow. So since they don't need to pass people, they're going to stay in the front the entire time. They don't need power. They only need power if they aren't going to stay in the front. Oh, I should have let her run. The physics in this game are pretty good. Next race I'll let her run so I can eat. Maruzinski. And since you don't need to focus on power, you get your stamina up to where you need to. As much speed as you can. And then where does wit come into play? So wit primarily focuses on your horse understanding what they need to do, where they are at in the race at every current second. So if they're a front runner and they're not in first place, they're going to try to figure out how to get into first place.
if they have high wit. If they don't, they might not think about trying to pass second place or passing first place to get that first place position. Alright, now we're in some interesting places, because I have Hashin Racecourse. I need firm conditions, but I don't necessarily need to get it from her. But she gives me right-handed. Huh. I'm sure I would have got the firm conditions from the other one. But that's okay. This one is more dividends. But yeah. If they don't need to pass people, oh wit, right? If they're always focusing on what they need to do at the time, front runners, their focus is to always be able to pass, always stay in the front. So if you have high wit, that's what your Uma is going to try to do always. Is that a 2% always failure? No, it isn't. Okay. So wit's really important for front runners, so they stay in front. Because you're not going to focus on power. Power is important for passing people. Kind of like a power back in football. Power backs have a lot of power. They can just run into, 15 defenders and just run right through them because they have so much power. Same thing in Uma Musume. If you gotta run past a horse, you need power. Alright. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is I'm about to get a hint, but the hint that I'm gonna get could give me Fall Runner. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up Ball Runner, so when I pick up that hint, it does not give it to me. Hopefully. That's the idea, at least. Alright. Give me a different hint. Still going to be focusing on friendship, because really I want all my friendships up so I get more of these rainbows to appear. Because whenever these rainbows appear, I get 50% to times 2 more stats, maybe times 3. Alright, we are looking good. I should probably do that speed, but I'm going to see what races I have. Races can give me skill points. And I'm going to need some skill points for everything I'm trying to do. Oh, and I said we're going to watch this one. So, chat. Oh, my cat wants some food. Okay, we're gonna watch this while I eat. cat's seriously interested in what I'm eating. I'm not showing it for y'all. I'm showing it so my cat comes into frame. What is this? Run that fast with those heavy bags holding her down. That's impressive. We're gonna get her a drink. She looks like she needs it. Want to eat? We really need stamina. But I have to get the exclamation marks. Alright. Wish my girl luck. She's been training hard. Hopefully she can win harder. What the hell did I look like I was in second place up there, but I looked like I was in first place down here? That's deceptive right there. That's some deceptive marketing, yeah. Who's not gonna give up? Who can't give up? Who's gonna be turned into glue if they give up? You will not let me down. Alright, thank goodness. Alright, well. She's a good girl. Yeah, she did what she needed to. I agree. She's really fast. It might be because I'm distracted when I watch her run, but she's really fast. Yeah, for sure. I would agree with whatever you said. I'm not quite sure what you said. I'm still distracted over here, but whatever you said, I agree 100%. Hey, chat. You got to the place where everyone's max level, like they're at the orange, so we're good. Since I have no double rainbows or rainbows in general, I'm just gonna run. Pretty sure I need more skill points, and we'll waste energy on other things. I'll take third. By a neck and a head, could have been first. Give it to me. Give me front runner savvy. Front runner corners. I'll take it, but not what we're looking for. Not at all what we're looking for. Well, 21 points there. Not horrible. Let me see if we can race. No G1 races. Alright. I guess we'll take it. It's gonna be bad. I'm gonna need stamina. So let's take the wit. It gives me stamina, friendship for that horse. For my stamina horse. Okay. And then we'll do another one here. Now the stamina horse will be back to orange. And we can start getting rainbows with her. That's a double rainbow. That's what we're looking for. Oh, the lightweight ones are the ones with less clothing? Is that what I heard? Yeah, she gave me the thumbs up. Yeah, she agrees. The lightweight ones are the ones with less clothing. Alright, good. Glad we're on the same page here, Maruzinski. Alright, can I actually get one of these? I think that's the one I actually need. So those blue skills, they restore your stamina throughout the race. You can kind of think of stamina as HP, where they use stamina to be able to run. If they run out of stamina, they run a whole lot slower, like if you're low on HP. Those blue skills, whenever they proc, they basically heal you. They replenish your stamina cost. Which means you can spend more stamina for the remainder of the race. Your horse automatically makes those checks. And then if you get more stamina, they'll run faster because they have more stamina. Really good skill. Ooh, inspiration. We're going to be inspired to be like these other horses. These other horses are our parents. So the skills that they could pass down, they do get passed down during those inspiration moments. Actually, let me check my skills. I feel like I need to grab something. Let me take corners. Alright, and this run is completely in the trash if we cannot get groundwork. And this is the main reason why I didn't want to do this run, is because it's so RNG dependent. At least he looked at the camera. Like he knew what he was doing wrong. You're just waiting right outside the camera zone. Yes. Yeah, he's just sitting there staring intently because I'm eating. I think he likes the food. He likes the smell of the food. There we go. Now he's at least somewhat in here. He's looking at the screen right now. Watching the mouse. Oh, hold on. I gotta move it slower for him to be able to follow. Nope, he's bored. I think I need a rest. Yeah, my energy's low, so let's get it up. That's not what we were looking for. It's alright. This run's going pretty in. Oh, I'm getting some text. My dog gets jealous of our cat and came here when I said kitty. There's two cats upstairs. One of them is always in front of me to get pets, and whenever I start petting him, the other one comes out of wherever he's at and just imposes his will into the situation and demands pets as well. Yeah, it's hilarious. How long did it take for them to get along? I think it's better to get cats when they're kittens than dogs when they're puppies, but when they're younger it's easier, in my opinion. Good text messages. Well, 30 in wit's a lot better than 20 in speed. Oh, is it no one? Claramente nunca de agentes deja de nada. Yeah, sorry, if y'all speak Spanish, I'm sorry. I'm not that great at Spanish. All I know is I won't starve in Mexico. Let's put it that way. I know kitchen Spanish. I know all of like Donde está la restaurante, and that's about it. You're being a good girl right now. No, it's not you, kitty. Trying to get him on screen, but ooh, a double rainbow for 40. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, when your energy gets too low, you have a higher chance of failure. Whenever you go to train, and if you train with too high a failure, you'll fail and you won't get any points. Damn, it's really low. I'm gonna pay for that. Huh. So the cat was a protective mother when she met the puppy. Yeah, I guess the dog learned the hard way not to mess with cats. And it's probably been a sweet boy, or she, probably been a sweet girl ever since, unfortunately. She'll have both her nose and both her nostrils. Give me firm conditions. That's what we want here. Firm conditions. Yeah. Yeah, next time I get puppies or kitties or anything, I want to get two. One puppy and one kitten. The dog is much bigger now and bullies the poor cow. She remembers. Funny. My sister just got a almost a husky, but he's not quite a husky. In a house with like a 14-year-old cat, like a pretty old cat. Like she's pretty stuck in her ways, and luckily the dog respects Her Highness very, very much. Like he moves half an inch whenever she's in the room, and couldn't have worked out better, to be honest, because I was a little worried for her old cat when she told me that she got a dog, and let alone a kind of energetic dog. Well, the breed is, but... yeah, my plan is to get a puppy and a kitten at the same time and raise them like brothers and sisters. So, they have no fear of the other side of the animal kingdom. That's the plan, at least. We'll see how well it goes. By a neck? If you're gonna lose by a neck, girl, I can show you what that neck's good for. You don't know this one, but push it to the limit sounds like we're gonna get speed, which we did. I think I already got Ashen Racecourse. Yes, I did, so I don't need that skill. I can rest, no penalty. Here we go. I can keep going as long as it takes. Shift into top. Hold on, I wasn't. Women say I'm too quick. But I'm wrong. So I think after the Arima Keenan course, we have a race that's long distance. So I really want my speed before we get there. Not my speed, my stamina. And I don't think I'm gonna... oh, it's only a medium. Okay, cool. But it's from December to March. Okay, so I have some time. Alright, not a problem. Since there's nothing good here... I really need stamina bad. Let's go do a race. Let's go get some skill points. So races are good for skill points. They're good for other things, but they're mainly for skill points. So we got third, so what? Whatever. That's besides the point. I'm gonna slow it down here, and this will give me, for doing the race, 6 power, 46 skill points. Power is not that great, but the 46 skill points, that's a lot. That is a lot. Let's go ahead and grab our angling and scheming, because she's not going to be able to do anything without that. Let's also grab firm conditions. Sure, we could get it down a little bit more. That's fine. We really want it. She does not have that yet. We really need a gold recovery skill, so let's go ahead and work into Moxie. Actually, let's just hold our points. Let's grab these. Let's hold our points. That's a great username, by the way, Professor Sack. It makes me chuckle inside every time I see it. I look over and I'm like, the Doctor of Sacks, the Professor Sack. I mean, Professor Sack. It's a great name. Yeah. Alright, let's see, we got the firm conditions pop there. So if we don't get the groundwork skill on the second inspiration, because we get 2 inspirations per career, if we don't get the second one, this run's glue. It doesn't matter how good she is, doesn't matter what skills I get, I need groundwork. Well, why are we watching this? Guess I can speed it up when it's not on my girl. Well, no, there might be other things to look at. They're running. Oh, that's her ultimate. Sorry, I had that fast. 777's kicked off. Looks like we got it. We got it by at least 4 distances, maybe 5. Oh. Yeah, I'd say 4. It's found the coconuts, you know, when the horse runs. Tut, 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 you know. 5 links, okay. That was close. And that time for the win, I got +4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, in every stat, and I got 60 skill points on top. So races can give you a lot, but you know, it's mainly skill points. We'll choose the top one for energy. We'll see the energy bar go up here. Yep. And what are you gonna give me? What do you have a chance to give me? Summer Runner? I think we need that. And we definitely need stamina. We need stamina like no one's business. But yeah, that's the microphone. Yep, say hi to the mic. Do we have right-handed? I don't think we do. No, but if we can get it, that'd be great. And honestly, we still need more stamina. Oh, yes, he is. He's such a good kitty. Is this what you wanted? You didn't want my food, you just wanted to be here? Is that right? Or do you want down? Kind of looking around. Oh, you're smelling my food. Okay, you just wanted to get closer to the food. That's all it was. Yeah, I know. You want to get out of this. I'll let you out in a second. Yeah, we're actually eating a lot of things from her. Sure? Sure you want out? think you wanted out. I think you wanted the loves. He just doesn't understand when I have to stop the loves and play the game. He's like, but why did it stop? It's because... How do you have this cord? Yeah. Okay, you good? Alright. Alright, get back to... Get. Alright, good. Alright, you want to see something that no cat owner can do? It is belly rubs right there. He is allowing belly rubs. Now, I do have to stop here in a few seconds before I die. But yes, that was belly rubs allowed. You have no idea how many fingers I've lost to train him that trick. Maruzinski. Oh, that's staying Sky. That's one of her parents right now. She's really good. Oh, she got front runner corners. Good. That increases her velocity when she rounds a corner. Alright, buddy, you just keep flowing off the camera. What's the point of you coming over here if you're not going to entertain the people and give them what they want? Okay, you're here for the pets. Gotcha. Oh, that's awesome. You let your cat outside? So, when my cat finds a lizard in the room, I let him hunt the lizard. I'll leave him. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll even, if the lizard's like up on the wall, I'll even lift up the cat so he can knock it down, and then he'll go to town. You'll also kill roaches. One of the few cats I've known to kill roaches. Other cats will just play with roaches. Alright, go to sleep, boy. I don't think he's ready to yet. No, he's dead. Well, that food's keeping you up, huh, boy? Uh-huh. Oh, why don't I let you down? So you're free willing it. I can have both my hands back. He's almost as a good boy as Marozinski is. Alright, fine. Here. Oh, he was so careful not to get me. Are you gonna purr now that I fed you? Okay. Ooh, we got right-handed. Heck yeah, so we got right-handed, we got Hashin Racecourse, we got firm... Ooh, actually we don't really need that, but we'll take it. Really, we need groundwork. Budge, and we did not get groundwork. We might get it next event. So let's race here, and let's pray to the horse gods that we get groundwork next event. Oh, now that I gave you a taste, that's all you can think about? Okay. Oh. People do love you. No. On the stream chat, don't worry. No. It's now the Leo stream. One time my dad got frustrated with the cat and just says to it, "Why don't you go out and kill a rat?" And not even 5 minutes later, she brought back a squirrel. I mean, hey, squirrels are basically rats with fluffier tails. There's not much of a difference besides their diet. No, so cats, they hear everything that we say. They just usually don't listen to it. They actively ignore and revolt against what we say. So if you ever see a cat about to push something off the edge of a counter, and you say, "Hey, no, don't do that," the very next thing they do is push it off the edge, in defiance. Yes, they hear everything you say, and they understand perfectly. I have not met a cat that does not understand everything that I'm saying to it. Okay, so I think this run is cooked. Yeah, I did not get my groundworks, so it's the best way to throw the run. Is there anything else I could get? I mean, I guess she could be a good parent, right? Alright. Well, if that's going to be the case, then she needs her stamina. We're going to train the frick out of her stamina. What are you looking at? What are you worried about? How twitchy tail? How fluffy? Oh, we got standard distance. Standard distance is good for the upcoming PvP event. I'll go ahead and grab that. Why are you fluttering your tail underneath my wrist? Are you getting tired? Yeah, I know you're getting tired. Are you upset that I'm talking so much? Well, you're gonna have to get over that. I'm gonna give you the long blink. Oh, you're gonna give me a long winky eye instead of the long double blink? Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Yeah, Professor Sec, you know about the long double blink, where if you close your eyes for a second or two, when you're looking at a cat to kind of gain trust. Do you know about that little thing? Well, I did the long double blink to my cat. We were doing it back to each other for a few seconds there. And then I did it again, and he gave me a long single blink, not a double blink. He only blinked one eye. What are you looking at? Yeah, chat's over there. You're getting tired. I can see it in your eyes. Alright, well, I think the best way to throw this run is just to complete the run. I could potentially turn her into a grandparent if she gets a lot of skills to pass on that are good for this run. I can breed her into the parent and then use that parent to breed her into her, and that can work. And since we're on the subject of breeding, I do have to let you know, chat, that in this universe, it is canonical that humans can breed with the horse girls. I don't know if that makes a horse girl or a human, but I do know it's technically canonical if you were wondering. And if you weren't wondering, you are now cursed with cursed knowledge that you can't unknow. Seems to be the nature of cursed knowledge. I don't know if they're able to make babies, but I think that was the point of being able to breed with them. I do know, like in the anime, the trainers can have a relationship with their trainees, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I've gotten that far. I don't exactly know, because people already breed with horses. I mean, I think that's probably where the idea of this game came from. I mean, never looked at a horse and been like, ah, a stallion. There she is. No, I've only looked at a girl and said those words, right? But I guess somebody's been like, ah, stallion. And I'm like, oh yeah, she does look great. Oh, you were talking about... Who were you talking about? I was talking about the horse. Oh, is that what we're calling the queen now? Okay, alright. I think I need a... Yeah, I know technically stallions are male horses. Yes, I don't exactly know where the term stallions, you know, got put onto females, you know, with big cabooses, but this is the world we live in, isn't it, chat? I mean, you're part of the internet. There's multiple phrases you're too scared to Google search, I know. The fact that we call, you know, a girl with a big rump a stallion does not surprise me one bit. And yeah, that's before Megan the Stallion that I've heard of this terminology. No, I don't advocate for it. Oh, cool thing. So if you see the girls wearing like bloomers or like more like short shorts versus the girls wearing actual shorts, that's letting you know that the actual horse that they're depicting is either a mare or a stallion. Oh man, I've been laying a nice groundwork for Chat GTP. I'll tell you what. If anyone has to go search those, they will have lots more questions than they have answers. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I've purposely been asking them some interesting questions just to see how far I can push buttons, and I know on review that will look bad. That will look real bad, but you know, we dig our own graves, don't we, chat? We dig our own graves. We, you know, sow our own beds. We plan our future. Every second of our lives we do. With every stupid decision we make. Ooh, double rainbow. It's a berry rainbow. I think we have to take a shot. It's just too rainbow. It's way too rainbow. I'll tell you that. Ooh. What do you, that's a double rainbow on... We already got right-handed though. Well, did we actually pick up right-handed, or is it still... Yeah, we picked it up. Okay, so we don't really need to take that rainbow, but it's only a 26% failure. It gives me 60 points, so I think that's worth it. And we got it. Yes! Let's go! Why is it? Yeah, I can see that. Did we lose connection, chat? No, we're still connected. Okay, cool. That's unusual. But what's not unusual is my download speed. Check this out, chat. 713. That's up. That's actually, I believe that's up. Once we're done here. Let me just make sure it doesn't show anything. Like my IP address. Yeah. So that is almost the highest speed we've gotten. As far as the history, we got that speed a month ago. This was unheard of before. Like we'll take, yeah, like 600 is usually what I'm used to hitting. Guess it's changed since last year. We now get 700. All right, yeah, we'll take it. I don't know why we lost connection. We're hardwired in. Must have been on the server side. And yeah, having the speed test on your toolbar is amazing, by the way. You can hit that while you're waiting for other things to load and realize if you have an actual connection or not, and where, you know, start deducing where that's coming from. Ooh, we got friends. Ooh, some noodles, like ramen noodles, or like some spaghetti noodles, or like what type of noodles we talking about here? Are we like high quality noodles, low quality noodles? We just some noodles or ramen? Okay, cool. Is it like the cup ramen, or is it like the top ramen, like the regular ramen, or is it like the ramen with the packets and the basin, and that's a lot better than the regular? So if it's regular ramen, one thing I could suggest is if you got like some vegetable soup base or like beef base or any type of soup base, you can throw a little bit of that into your ramen and it's gonna make it taste a lot better. Like I got some better than bouillon that I like throwing like half a teaspoon, maybe a teaspoon in. Makes it taste amazing. A little savory. You want to come back now? I also like throwing an egg into my ramen. Eggs are amazing. Come here, buddy. Maybe some onions and carrots if I got it. What, do you want an invitation? Actually, before you come, let me go. I'm gonna use the restroom here real quick, alright? You okay with that? I know it's confusing. I just told you to put on. Oh, those they come with like 5 different packets. One of them's like a oil packet. Fish packet. It's a hot sauce packet. Hold on. Indomie is amazing. They got like 5 different packets. One of them's an oil packet. One of them's like a fish packet. One of them's like a dry seasoning packet. The fire packet's actually pretty spicy. I usually put like 25 to 50% of it in there. I never use the whole thing because that just makes me upset. Indomie is really good ramen. I love Indomie. It's so much better than regular ramen. It's not even an option. It's flipping amazing. Be right back. Oh, this is such a glue run, chat. She is so glue. I don't think I've ever had. Yeah, but no, it is Indonesian, and yes, it is amazing. When they first were coming, well, I don't know if when they first were coming to the States, but before I knew about them, my Indonesian friend told me about them, and I had to go to like a special store to get them. Like I couldn't just go to like the normal, you know, Kroger or what have you to find them. And yeah, they are amazing. As far as Indonesian, I know a couple words. I won't teach you all of them, but one thing I will share. So how to say "how are you" or "what's up," kind of, if you will, is abakaba. I'm sure you know about the shoe store abakaba. It's literally, I'm not sure if it's spelled the same way, but it sounded the same way, abakaba. And an easy way to respond back is you can say "good," like "how are you?" I'm good, right? You can just say "bike," like a bicycle, but I don't think it's spelled the same way. I think it's spelled with an A, but it's bike. But yeah, bike. How are you? Abakaba. Bike. Abakaba. Bike. You know, and that's some Indonesian. I also know the numbers. So uma, dua, triga, umpa, lima. I only know up to 5 because our combos only came up to 5 combos. And I know some other dirty words that I'm not going to teach you, but well, I guess this one's not too bad, but she got some big susu. That means milk, by the way. But some other ones, not too stream appropriate. Let's just put it that way. Okay, let's go ahead and take the Restless because we need a gold recovery skill for her, even though she's glue. So ideally, we're building her to be an ace, a carry Uma to carry the races, an ace, or she's going to be a parent. If she isn't going to be either one of those, she is glue, where we take her to the glue factory and we melt her down for resources because she's not good for anything. And this is Uma Musume. See, if we got all 3 of those and we had groundwork would also proc immediately, and I would be a lot farther in front than I would be right now. Let's go ahead and skip to the halfway point. Oh, we are killing it. Angling and scheming. Well, there's no way that she's going to lose now. As Maya no Top Gun catches up. And we did it. We have done it, chat. With the heavy heavies, we were able to outrun everyone else. I still don't know how she does it. It amazes me every time. I'm always in astonishment. Well, it looks like we're gonna win this, but we don't really need to win this. Ooh, Bubbly Land. Let's slow it down and let's get a wonderful picture. If you guys aren't watching now, this might be the perfect time to get a clip. Actually. I wonder if I can flip my own stuff. Yeah, I can. Oh my. What is she doing? Does she get paid for this? Hold on. I don't know if we can afford this much energy expenditure. Wait, what's going on here? That necklace is jiggling around a lot. You guys see that necklace? Oh, and we took the picture. I guess we're done here. We'll just save this page here for later. Alrighty, let me go ahead and rest up, because we're... Oh, right, we slowed it down. I was like, why? What's going on here? Why is it playing music? That's the one. Yo, we've got some hints for Swinging Maestro. Huh! Oh, right, her career ends early on the URA finale, so you have like 6 turns before it actually starts. Yeah, that's so weird. I'm not used to it. I am not used to it. Alright, well, I'm definitely gonna get the 600. Let me see if I can do another... The Arima Kinan. Heavy heavies. Star Games did not spare with the budget with this character design. No, not at all. One might say that's the most budgets we've seen all year. Yeah, we gotta take the Betty Betty Rainbow. And that was Goo Goo Babies, if you didn't notice, chat. And if you don't know where she gets her name from, neither do I. Alright, well, let's just take... Velocity is better than acceleration. Velocity actually increases your max speed, whereas acceleration increases your acceleration. Max speed's better. Max speed is stamina. I don't really know what acceleration is. It could be power. It could be speed. It could be a mixture of stamina and speed. It could be a lot of things. I don't know enough to tell you that answer, unfortunately. What does that give me? Oh, front rubber savvy? Yeah, we gotta have that. Oh, we successed on a 41% chance. Oh, and we got focus. Shit. Focus is good. I just really wanted front runner savvy. Focus is the third skill that my other Maruzinski has. The one that has groundwork. And it doesn't hit all the time, it hits some of the time. It's because it hits some of the time, she won't proc groundworks all the time, which is why I'm looking for a better one. I know, I'm trying to increase her 10%. She doesn't have much room to improve. Oh, well, yeah, I've never succeeded on a 97%, but I've definitely failed on a 2%, so... This one just hurt my... Oh, fuck. We're probably gonna lose this. So you remember how I was saying that, mood affects your stats when you run? Well, we went from a +4 to a -2, so we lost 6% stats on the final race. We are probably gonna lose this. Nope. Okay, cool. We didn't, but it was close. Yeah, 3.5 links. Okay, it wasn't that close. But I was worried. That's the important thing, is I was worried. Ooh, food. That's a carrot and like 3 beefsteaks. Yeah, we got some points to spend on a whole bunch of nothing because we did not get groundworks. Do 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 do. Bah. I mean, 87's not too bad. We got double wit, double long, kiss for courage, standard distance, okay, and Hashin. Yeah. I could stare. I mean, I hate to see her go, but you know what I mean, chat. You know what I'm trying to get at. Hey, welcome back, Professor Sack, all the way in the Cadillac. Yeah, no, I ain't got bars. I don't have no rhythm, but I hear rhymes all the time. I'll tell you what. Who do we want? Who do we want? Do 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 do. Oh. Ouch. It's not a Murphy couch. What do you call the couch that has the bed inside of it? It's not a Murphy, but it has a bed inside, and that bed is so uncomfortable. Jesus Christ. You can even throw a mattress on top of that bed, and it's still so uncomfortable. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that thing's from like the 60s, 70s, something like that. I'll guarantee it. Alright, we're gonna do Grass Wonder, I think. Yes, it is because of the bar in the middle. You know, you slept on one. We are very smart right now. Very, very smart. Very, very rainbow. Very, very rainbow. Very, very smart. Alright, so the other one is her. And she gives 20 on speed, 10 on power. She gives 20 on speed, 10, or not 10 on power, 10 on guts, and she gives 10 on power. I'm gonna do her. I don't want to raise potential. Choose her, yes. So with her, we're just making a debuffer. And I can really care less about the skill. Ooh, the skills I pass down. She's not going to be a parent. She just needs to be a beast. Give me a second here, chat. I'm gonna have to make sure I got everything I need. One of y'all's coming out. It's probably you. Okay, cool. Good decision. Nice talk. And we need pace, chase, speed debuff. Where do you come from? Right here. Okay, so we already have it. So I guess you are going to you. And everything's fine. That was easier than we thought. Than I thought. Oh, I probably didn't need Agnes Tachyon. Because my homegirl comes with Tether. And Agnes Tachyon, I was only running to bring Tether. Ooh, yay. We're gonna grab that. What do I want from her? Nothing? I'm gonna take that. Okay. Well, we don't always make the right decisions, chat. We just make the decisions. We're not necessarily in a position to make executive decisions, but we are making executive decisions, yes. I don't know who voted for this, but we are. Alright. So this is going to go very similar. I'm going to be taking. Yeah, what does Agnes Tachyon give? Tether. That's it. Why did I bring her on? Oh, she also has subdue frontrunners. Okay. So very similar to what we were doing earlier. We are going to be focusing mainly on the red exclamation marks and friendships. So friendships for the first couple rounds. We got 6 turns left in this round. We mainly just want to max them out as quickly as we can, and we also want to be focusing on every single red exclamation mark that comes across, so we can get the skills that we want to. Because there's not a guarantee that we get the skills, but we may get them, and that's why we like this game. No, that's why we play this game. There we go. That's not why we like it. That's why we play it. Here we go. All right, and because we have no energy left, let's go ahead and rest up. I'm hoping one of these events will give me some mood. But, ooh, give me Goo Goo Babies. We got Goo Goo Babies on the corner recovery. And then, yes, give me Trick Front or Trick Rear. I don't care which one you give me, as long as you give me one of those. Relax, chat. I'm good. We really don't need her exclamation marks, but we do need stamina, and having rainbow on stamina is a good thing. So we'll just go ahead and grab that. It's not like it's going to be an issue. Let's see what we can grab, because if we can go ahead and grab Tether, I'll be happy. So if I do this run again, I would drop Tether for Evil Eye, I think, or late Evil Gaze, something Gaze, late Gaze. Basically, if you're a late Surger, you get this debuff. You could also go Murmur, since we're doing a medium track, but I think I run her as a late anyways. Let's see. So those are the fronts. Front, pace, late, and... Alright, yeah, I'm definitely running late. Those might be late. I might be in chase, but I doubt those are fronts. That's probably front. Those are probably pace. These are... pace, plate end, or something like that. We'll find out. She's either running later pace. We'll find out next time before I run her. Oh. Why aren't you working with me? Why are you working against me? When everything's left, there ain't nothing right. And when everything's right, there ain't nothing left. Why do we... Alright, I'm just actually gonna take recreation to increase my mood. They say, like, if you were to do 10 trainings and you did not get a mood up in that training, it would be better to spend one of your 10 trainings to get your mood up. I don't really know how that equates to why I chose mood up there, but I do understand that if you do train with your mood being down, you don't get as much training. So it is a good idea to get that mood up every once in a while, especially if you aren't getting it from other sources. Hey, we got the Sadu Frontrunners, heck yeah. Let's go for Goo Goo Babies. I know she isn't going to give me anything good, but wit's always nice. Alright, ooh. Yeah, we're going for that triple friendship. The triple friendship. And even though she's not a frontrunner, the reason why I want Wit for her is because we're going to be giving her debuff skills. Skills have an accuracy, and this accuracy is determined off your Wit. When you have a certain max level of Wit, once you reach a certain threshold, all your skills have an 80% chance of hitting. So that's why we want Wit, so she activates and hits all of her skills, basically. It's not so much hitting as it's like an activation chance, but as far as like Pokemon accuracy, that's a good way to understand and describe it. Either the skill goes off or the attack goes off, or it doesn't, and you miss. But she's not a true friend. She's not a person that will give you a rainbow, so I don't really count her as a 2. Guts, we are never going after. Guts is a bad stat that we will never go after, and I also don't really need power, so that's why I'm not looking at these two really at all. So we all got 1s. I think what I do here is I race. Go to the G3. The reason is because none of those trainings was going to give me enough points or enough hints or anything really beneficial. At least me going to go race in this race will give me like 40 to 60 skill points that I'll be able to use on more skills to make me more powerful. Sure, I don't have that many skills right now at this current moment, but that's really not the point. Swinging my Ace route. Alright, 70% failure. Unfortunately, I cannot in good conscience go after that. Alright, another kind of bad set of things, so I'm just gonna race again. Now, racing this many times may shoot myself in the foot, especially since I might not have gotten over the stat thresholds like I was supposed to, but these are extra runs. If anything, I should probably be a little bit more riskier on these extra runs because I already have a good team. These team members that I'm trying to make are supposed to be better than my current team, which means they do need some extra fluff. Yeah, I need to give her Murmur or... Evil Gaze. Last Gaze, Evil Gaze? Yeah, probably Evil Gaze and Evil Eye. Murmur? Yeah, one of those. She definitely needs it. She doesn't just need to have Tether. Probably end up using one of my horses from the last CM, but we're just seeing what we can get. Hey, my mood went up. Yeah, now we're at max mood. Ooh, that's 30 in speed. Yeah, we need to be. Yeah, we still need speed. Able to increase my friendship. Ideally, I would want all my friendships done at this point, but because I've been focusing on the exclamation marks, that's not necessarily been the case. I don't need tether, so I don't necessarily need to get this. I'm gonna rest. Probably could have raced, but that's alright. We will rest. So do you eat the noodles with egg raw, or do you let the egg sit in the noodles with the bowl on top to let it steam to cook it? So I usually don't eat the egg raw, if you will. Like maybe if anything, there'll be a soft, like it'd be a soft boil, not a hard boil. But typically what I'll do is I'll drop the egg in while the ramen's cooking, and I'll just have like egg drop soup with my ramen, basically, because the egg will shred into shards and it won't really be an egg once it's all done. But sometimes I'll let it steam to cook it, but I don't usually have the patience, because yeah, usually I don't have the patience. I just wanted to get it done. Do you let it steam to cook it? Because honestly, I'd rather do it that way and have like a semi-soft boil than actually fully cooking the egg. And like egg dropping it, if you will, which you don't really get that much eggness out of it. Ah, that's smart, because it is too hot anyways. You are right. We'll have to try that out next time. But so do you like crack the egg while it sits so it stays like in one lump, or like when do you add the egg? After it's fully done cooking, I guess, when you're letting it sit. After, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because then it can actually kind of congeal and turn into a soft boiled egg. That's smart. So what I have been doing is I have the little cup ramens, and I have a little water steamer. So I'll put hot water in it, and I'll crack an egg into it, and it'll basically do the same thing, and I'll let it sit for a little bit. But that's not my normal, that's just what I've been doing lately. Alright, so I still need stamina, right? Yeah, I do. We're about to go into a medium? Yeah, medium. Okay. So I need a shit ton more stamina. Okay. Okay. So medium stamina is like 450, maybe 400. Ooh, Bulldack. Google searching now. Wait, which bottle do you have? The red, the black, the pink? 2X, is that the Yep, that's this one. Let me take a look at this. The packaging's hilarious. Chicken with the halal right next to it. Alright. Alright. Cool. Yeah, usually... No, okay. So if they do noodles, I do remember a packaging that looks like this. I've never had their noodles before. But that does look like some good sauce, not gonna lie. I like me some sriracha or Cholula. Gochujang is also good. Chili paste is also good, but it just depends on what I have and what I got to work with, you know what I'm saying? We're definitely using the stamina here. That's a huge stamina. Yep, we need the exclamation points. But no, I like heat to my food. I used to have a lot higher spice tolerance when I was working in a Chinese restaurant every day, but now that I don't have access to good hot sauce, my spice tolerance has dropped a lot from what it used to be. I still like spicy things, I just realize I can't handle it, both on the front end and the back end, you know? But it's better than what it used to be. Ooh, this is a golden this is a golden inspiration. So as you can see, there's gold right here. I'm gonna get a crystal is good. Not gonna lie, crystal is very few homes I go to have crystal in it, but when they do, it's some of the best homes I love going to. I'll tell you what, crystal is really good. That's the one with a bull on it, isn't it? I'll be getting that confused with one of them. I'm gonna check. It's been a while since I had crystal. Crystal is really good. Yeah, that definitely was gonna come up, right? I thought there was a bull, like a bull down here, but no, this was the image I had in my mind, the blue label. What's the one with the bull on it? It's not Louisiana. No, yeah, no, it's really good hot sauce. Like, it's eons above Texas Pete. Like, Texas Pete has nothing on Crystal. I'll tell you that right now. Crystal is really good. I used to have some grandma's fried chicken on some crystals. Not my grandma's, my ex's, but yeah, crystals is really good. Yeah, we're gonna take that one. Get this bonus here. Nope, it was just stats. Okay, nothing good. Yeah, we're gonna grab that, and yeah, that's it. We're probably gonna lose this run, chat. I just don't have confidence in it. Really don't. But it might work out. Who knows? This run might be easier. I do remember Grass Wonder. Yeah, I mean, Frank Red Hots to me is like a standard. It's like the bare minimum. There's very few name brand hot sauces like Frank's that are worse than Frank's Red hot sauce. Now, there's a lot of non-name brands that don't even come close to Frank's, but to me, that one's like I hold Crystal and Cholula and I think Louisiana all above Frank's Red Hot sauce. But it does depend on what I'm eating, because sometimes it's weird and different. Like, chili is a little bit better from Frank's Red Hot sauce. I'm not sure if I'd necessarily want Crystal Louisiana on chili, let alone Cholula, but I'd put all of them on there. It wouldn't matter. Tabasco, same thing, but I don't know. It sometimes depends. Yes, they definitely do. They definitely do. Sauce makes the world go round, my friend. You know, everyone has chicken, everyone has beef. It's the sauce that's on the meats that makes it their own, you know? Sauce is what makes the world go round. It really does. Yes, it is. And what's weird about Tabasco is even though it's the same ingredients, I feel like it's a couple notches above the other, like, buffalo sauces, like Frank's. Not Crystal. I think Crystal's actually a lot closer in Tabasco's league than the other ones, but yeah, Crystal's pretty hot. Not gonna lie. It's good though. Do I already have hers? Hers, wait, what is hers? Hers comes in an event, so I don't actually need to grab it so I can sleep here. Alright, good stuff. And let's go ahead and hit the wit. Let's hit the wit again. Take the money. Let's go speed. So if we do get another good wit, we can take it and actually regen energy. I think that last wit I took did not regen any energy. This should be guts. Come on, hurry up. I don't care. No power, okay. Yep, and then that's a 38. I know how this is gonna work. But I'm gonna take this because something odd I found out is at a couple drops of Valentina. Ooh, to coffee. How do you like her coffee? Got me sidetracked over here. Do you cream and sugar? More sugar than cream? More cream than sugar? Black? I still take the speed. I'm honestly, is it just Valentina or is it yeah, I think Valentina was the other one I was missing. Let me get a Okay, so I see that one in a lot of Mexican restaurants. That one I feel like is a little weak, but it works. It's about on par as Texas Pete. Sorghum. Alright, new word unlocked. What in the frick is sorghum? Oh, it's a plant. Cool. But what is it? Oh, it's the 5th most important cereal crop after rice, wheat, maize, and barley. Well, that's kind of crazy. I've heard of all of those, but not sorghum. Gluten-free rice grain from the grass family with a nutty flavor, chewy texture that can be boiled, steamed, popped, or ground into flour. A sorghum syrup. Oh, okay, so it's like a barley syrup or a corn syrup, if you will. Like almost like a yeast extract, but not quite. Even rice syrup can be sweet. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I would expect it to be a lot like molasses, to be honest. Okay, cool. That's interesting. I think you did come to me late at night. Are you in the States? Or are you, are you in Europe or somewhere even more fun? So I don't think I've ever heard of this in over here in the States. But now that you've mentioned it, I'll probably see it 6 times this month. Okay. Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, we had this conversation earlier. Ah. Apparently Texas makes a lot of it. Yeah. Streamer brain. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can see, but this big black thing behind me is a indoor grow house. I got some tobacco and some basil going right now. So I'm very interested in plants. That's interesting. Especially plants that you can eat or use as medicine. Most of that background is organic gardening because the organic here in the States is a crock of shit. I read what's legally required for a plant to be organic, and that's not what I consider to be organic. It's nowhere even close to what I consider to be organic. The term organic has been mutilated in our government to put it plainly, like the legal law that regulates this form of agriculture. Something I wanted to try to get into is chicory. Chicory is really good. So I want to get some natural stinging nettles and some natural dandelion. Both of those are really good for health, medicinal properties and things of that nature. Not just for yourself, but also to put back into the garden. So if you were to cycle the nutrients, they would add health benefits to the garden as well. But it's hard to find dandelion that hasn't been treated with stuff, because all the lawns, have been treated with fertilizer or herbicides or a Roundup or what have you. So you'd have to go somewhere like deep into the woods and mountains and find a random dandelion and hope, and go from there basically. At least that's the level of clean that I want it to be, like I said, when I read what's allowed to be organic off of what regulates it, I was appalled. I was straight appalled. Like, essentially, if you have an insect issue and you aren't able to deal with the insect issue with your organic insect repellents, after 3 uses of failing to repel the infestation, you can legally use the chemical version, the stuff that's not allowed for organic, and it still be called organic. That's just one little tidbit that's in there. Another little tidbit is, like, for meat, if you were to use Tylenol on your chickens or vaccinate your chickens, it's still considered organic. Yeah. That's yes. You got it. So that's why, not to mention the bromine they cover on plants to preserve them so the oxygen doesn't spoil them quicker. There's multiple reasons why I want to grow my own food and consume my own food and consume my own products as well. I don't trust anyone that's selling anything that has to do with actual vegetation. What they're legally allowed to do is appalling. Like, I'm not paying extra money for the same exact shit. At the end of the day, why am I paying a 20%, 25% surtax to get the same thing? That's just ridiculous. So that's why I got them black things back there. It's because we like to grow. We like to grow things that we know that what went into them and what came out of them. You know what I'm saying? And then use whatever we don't use to put back into the soil, like some real Native American type shit. We still need her? Yes, we do. She's great. All we're really looking for her is the debuffer skills, because she is a debuffer. We don't want any speed skills, any recovery skills. We don't really need any of that. Just pull yourself up from your bootstraps and pay your rent on your cardboard box and eat your bug burgers. No, I'm not like against meat or anything. I just don't got the land to have livestock. I would also like to grow my own meat. I know grow is not the right word, but you know, that's just another peg in the wall. Animals have a lot of nutrients yearning to be recycled. Oh, awesome! How did the eating of it go? Because that would be probably my issue, is all those memories down the throat. Then he was getting too skinny and we eat him. I thought you were supposed to get him fat before you eat him. It was really good. Yeah, I bet he was. Because you didn't spray any of his food with pesticides. You didn't give him any growth hormones or any antibiotics. You didn't treat that meat poorly at all. You respected him 100%. Well, maybe you respected him very, very much so. Was the meat smelly or was he smelly? Because I've noticed, like, the grass-fed beef that I get from the store, it has a different smell when I cook it. Oh yeah, well that makes sense. I mean, it's his pen. I mean, you know, it's his pen. Animals, they're not potty trained like us humans, right? They just kind of do what they do. And yes, that is kind of something that you have to deal with, even with plants. A lot of the natural fertilizers or pest repellents that I use are stinky because it drives not only the pests out, but also the bad bacteria out. You'd be a block away, and yes, yeah, no, this stuff smelled like straight a-holes. It smelled like a septic facility, if you've ever been close to one. It was interesting. It wasn't necessarily that bad. There was definitely worse smells than it, and it definitely ate other smells, but man, was that stuff rough. I don't use that stuff indoors. Let's just put it that way. This thing is way too close for me to be using that stinky stuff in there. There's some stuff that I use that's semi-stinky, but there's some stuff I will not use in there. Let's just put it that way. Take some worm poop, make a tea out of it, and then ferment it for like 3 months. Maybe longer if you can bear it, if your nose can stand it. But it's good stuff. It works. I just, man, I couldn't, you know, I understand why you guys only did it once, to be honest. Like, no shame, I completely understand why you guys only did it once. Smell is an interesting thing. Oh, there's one old movie, I can't remember the name of it, but it was color, but it was like set in a time period. No, maybe it wasn't color. No, it was black and white. But it was set in a time period where like women really weren't supposed to work or whatever. But I think this woman ended up like killing her husband and like becoming an owner of a restaurant, multiple restaurants, and started making a whole bunch of money. Had like a guy on the side that was asking for her money, and she wanted to be with him, but she eventually. And this is the point of the story. He eventually was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna be with a woman that smells of grease day in and day out." And you know, but yeah, he. Hold on. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, but yeah, he was eating pretty good. We used to get some donations from Panera Bread that we used to give the homeless people. Anything that we thought was a little too stale, we gave him. So was eating pastries every other week. Yeah, so I went on a road trip when I was younger with a girlfriend that was crazy. She lost her job, and then the next day it was like, I'm going to California. And I'm like, why are you going to California? Like, she, you know, regardless, like, I'm leaving. You coming? And I wasn't working, so I went with. And we got stuck in California. We're on the East Coast, right? And we went up to Panera Bread. And while they were closing, they were just throwing a whole bunch of freaking bagels into a trash bag, and whole trash bag, man. And I asked them if they had something to eat, because we were starving at that point. And yeah, they gave us the bag of bagels, and that kept us going for about 3 or 4 more days. I'll tell you what, that was a learning curve right there. Yeah, I'm glad to not be in that position anymore, but you know, when you're young, you do crazy things, especially for love. And honestly, if I have a son, I probably would tell him to have fun. So I don't know. I guess I did things right? I'm still here. I'm still kicking. So can't complain too much. All right, let's go ahead and get these wit trainings. Doesn't look like my friend's gonna get. I mean, yeah. Politically wise, I do agree. I probably wouldn't. I would advise him not to go to California. But you know, if he was gonna go somewhere crazy with a girl, you know, tell him to live his best life. You know what I'm saying? You know, you only live once. You make some mistakes, you still got some time to make things up, right? So, but yeah, it was definitely interesting out there. I'll tell you what. You know, being on the East Coast from Georgia, I always thought that, you know, there was a proud, I don't know, it was weird. I don't know, when I went out there, I thought I was gonna see more black people than I did, and I didn't see that many black people. I thought I was gonna see more, because like Compton and things of that nature, you know, the whole rap scene's big here in Atlanta. So I don't know, I figured that I would. I don't know, like I felt like I didn't see too many friends, like too many people that, I don't know, it was weird. It was weird. I guess I didn't go to the right places. But no, I'm like 20 minutes north of Atlanta. That's why it was weird to me, because I'm used to that type of neighborhood. If you catch my drift, like the entire way there, I was like, all right, wait, when is it gonna be like back home? We almost there, fam. And then we get there, and we're like, wait, where's everyone at? Why does everyone look like me? I was confused. I mean, I saw a couple, but I expected a lot more. That's all I was gonna say. They were few and far between. But again, probably the areas I went to, just like here. Like there's some areas that, yeah. Yeah, I guess they exist. I think that's politically correct to say that they exist not only in history but currently. I might get kicked from YouTube. Hold on, I gotta be careful here. No, I'm kidding. YouTube's good. I don't know. They can kick me. Who knows? We'll just make another account. They can't stop me. I'm in here. My friend's crazy, man. He took a trip down to Puerto Rico, a little vacation, right? And he's like, man, I'm freaking wrecked. Came down here for the vacation, and we did a hike, like what do you say, a 10-mile hike? Is that right? Did I read that correctly? Oh, 10-hour hike. Which, who cares how long it is? It's 10 hours that you hiked for. And I'm like, bro, scheduled a vacation, and he showed up to a workout, like... And apparently he did another hike today. I'm just like, bro, what are you doing? You're supposed to be relaxing, chilling. And you out there... Yeah, no. The Southeast is hella diverse. I mean, you even with your pockets of, you know, white people, you have, you know, you have diversity on the edges of those pockets of white people. They're only so big, you know? I grew up in a pretty diverse part of Georgia, so... It is what it is, you know? Well, I'll tell you what, her stats are looking great, but I don't need the stats, I need her skills. But when I get the skills, I won't have the stats, and I'll be complaining about the stats, so just wait. But I knew she was going to build stats really well. She's not going to be like Evil Nature. Evil Nature builds stats so horribly. So we will probably be able to clear this. It's just that I don't want to clear it. Because I put a wrong card in. So she's going to be missing one of her baseline skills from the get-go. You a gamer, Professor Sack? You be gaming, or you just be watching games be going on? Is this just like a form of entertainment that you don't dabble in? You know what I'm saying? And if you do be gaming, what games you be gaming on? What you playing right now? Okay, alright. You said ye. I be gaming. What you playing right now? Either what you playing right now, or what have you been playing this year that you've enjoyed? Because this year's been pretty good, not gonna lie. Probably one of the best years as far as gaming's been in a long time. I'm not quite sure when's the last year that's probably been this good. Like where we have like 4 or 5 different titles, maybe 6 different titles contending for Game of the Year. Black Mesa. Okay. I don't think I've heard of Black Mesa. How'd you enjoy it? Jump Space. Yeah, I'm not sure about Jump Space either. I think I've seen Jump Space. Oh, that sounds really cool. I like me a good co-op PvE. Nice casual Minecraft-esque play, if you will. Gosh, this is a glue run. So I did play Expedition 33 and Silk Song this year. I did not get to play Hades 2. FTL. FTL game. I don't know what that is. Airlight? No. What's FTL? Yeah, but for real, what's up with the FTL? Oh, the Infinite Windows. Here we go. Faster Than Light. No, I've never played Faster Than Light. How was that? What's that one about? Okay, cool. Yeah, Silk Song's been a lot of fun. Definitely enjoyed the game. A lot of content for 20 bucks. A lot of content. Did not get to play Hades 2, probably won't get to play that. But I did get access to Hades 1 for free, which was nice. And I'm currently playing that game. It's also really good. I usually don't like roguelikes, I don't like losing progression, but that game's a lot of fun. I think you actually caught me on it towards the end there, yeah. Pretty good story. Music's, like, people said it had good music, but like, I'm like a music guy, and to me it's like B music. Like, it's better than a lot of things. I think this game actually has better music. It's just not necessarily my cup of tea as far as music. Hades is actually a little bit more my cup of tea as far as music goes, but it's just meh. It has a little bit of moments where it creates energy, but not a lot. You know, it's going to be a hard-pressed win to win me over on music. But Expedition 33, if you haven't played it, play it. It's not only my game of the year, but it's one of my greatest games of all time. It is an amazing game. I know I spoke about it earlier. If you aren't going to play it, if it isn't something that you think that you'd want to play, watch someone play a full playthrough. It is just a good game, even if you're not going to play it. Witness the story. Sure, it's French, you know, whatever, French people, da-da-da-da-da-da, but it's great. I mean, it is such a beautiful game. I mean, the story is heart-wrenching. It is glorious. It did a lot of things that I think stories are scared to do. That stories are just afraid to pull off because they might drive away their audience. And I don't know, it's like a turn-based game, right? Like a Final Fantasy game that somehow brings Souls-like elements into it, where it's like hard and punishing, and you gotta learn the timings. It's really weird, and I really liked it. I don't know, there's something about Souls-like games where like you get beat, you get beat, you get beat, you get beat, and then you finally beat it, and you're like, oh, thank God, finally, let me turn this shit off. And that game gave me a lot of that feeling, where the challenge wasn't impossible, it was doable, but it was there, and it gave me that feeling of, alright, let me go again, alright, we got this, alright, yes, we did it, let's go to the next one, or alright, let's go find a save, Jesus Christ, we are done here. Yeah, essentially, yeah. I don't know, there's something to say about a hard game. Silk Song's like that too. It was hard. You will not walk through that game and just beat it. That's not gonna happen unless you're just cracked out. It's really not. I would love to see someone to play a blind playthrough and not die or get hit. That would be probably impossible, to be honest. The game's punishing. But I don't know. It's fun. Exactly. Like that. Like, sure, yes, it's punishing. Yes, it's heart-wrenching, but when you get through it, or when you finally find that save, oh my god, is that relief amazing. That relief is like, we finally did it, boys. We finally got through the trenches. We're back on friendly territory. I can smell the hot dogs from here. It's just, I don't know. It is a little, you know, masochist. It is, but I don't know. I feel like all games are like that a little bit. It's a little unfun when you can just, yes, definitely rewarding, when you can just spam the A button and win. Like at that point, I could watch a video and or stare at a wall, watch grass grow. Like there's just extra sound effects and visuals. You know, I like a little bit of strategy or a little bit of effort needed. And that's why I kind of like this game. Yeah. Well, this game is a lot more chill, but it's about as hard to do good in. It's probably harder to do good in this game than it is Elden Ring, because Elden Ring you can at least get good. This game you can just spend thousands of dollars and still never get the horse you're looking for, and still never get the support cards you're looking for, and still never get good. This game just takes luck. But yeah, sometimes I don't like sweating. Sometimes I like thinking, and that's why I like games like this. Yeah, more definitely a RNG hell. Sometimes I like chill games. I really do. Like when I'm trying to wind down for bed, or if I've been drinking that night. I'm not trying to play a QTE, you know, time-based, you know, death game. War Thunder. Oh man, is that the tank game? Is that the one I've been seeing things for? The free-to-play tank game, is that right? No, maybe. Yeah, it is. That's the image I've been seeing for advertisements. Where like they have a whole bunch of vehicles, all the vehicles are like that crit. You didn't play Monster Hunters, did you? Because I read that just a little bit differently with a second E instead of an I. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what Secret is in War Thunder, but Secret in Monster Hunter. Is this beautiful creature? It looks like a chocobo. Oh, Secret. Okay, so it's close. But yeah. I'm like, I'm sure you're not talking about this chocobo ass looking thing. Yeah. Yes, it's also pronounced secret. That, yes. Okay. Yeah, I think the hardest game I used to sweat for is Melee, Smash Brothers. And I was thinking earlier today, and I think I'm going to get Slippy set up so I can stream some Melee every once in a while. That's a game I put hundreds of thousands of hours in when I was a teenager. And I got to play it like for the first time in like a decade a couple months ago. And I destroyed everyone I played against. And even though I still had a whole bunch of rust, I was still a whole lot better than everyone else. I think I need to start playing the game, and it brought me so much joy. I mean, everything just felt like home. Everything, I don't know. There was something special about playing that game again. I've been playing Ultimate, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and I've been playing Brawl and other things. Like, I don't know, there's just something about Melee in particular. It's a different game. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know whose cock I've been sucking to think that Brawl and Ultimate was a good game. It's always been Melee. So, I believe I'm gonna enter a Melee tournament for Dragon Con next September, just to see how I do. But it does mean that I need to get Melee and practice some, so I can knock a little bit of the rust off, just so I can do well. But even if I don't do well, it's just gonna be fun. I had so much fun playing that game. Like, it opened up so many doors of nostalgia that I've missed. So much timing, so much interactions that I forgot about. But yeah, there were War Thunder players that were given top secret info on a variety of military vehicles in order to have them rebalanced or added to the game. Huh. Okay, so wait. Quote-unquote War Thunder players that were given top secret info on a variety of military vehicles to get them rebalanced or added to the game. Alright, so like the only military vehicle I know is the BF2, so I gotta look this up. So the F-117, oh, an Apache. Oh, and the Apache. Oh! The Lockheed F-117. That's very close to the BF2. So yeah, my neighbor used to work for Lockheed, and my uncle was he used to work for a company that used to do jobs for Lockheed. He used to check the metal for structural integrity to make sure there was no cracks in the metal for their planes and jets. So is there like a conspiracy theory that the Russians are trying to get information on current military vehicles to get it added to the game so they actually can get the specs on them so they can recreate them? Or do they not do current military vehicles for that reason? We actually got 3 stars on Wit. That's really huge. I'll never use Wit, but just to know that I have a 3-star Wit parent is pretty huge, not gonna lie. But yeah, she's glue. She is straight glue. Even though she did really well, she got 2nd place. She didn't give us what I was looking for. Well, let me rephrase that. I didn't set her up well. What is confirmed is that people sent top secret info to... I mean, that statement alone sounds like something that you can't confirm publicly. The irony of just the statement itself is funny. Like, oh yeah, what's been confirmed is top secret information has been transferred. How can we confirm that? Isn't it top secret? Like, even if they knew they had it, how could we confirm with everyone else that we know that they have it? Like, it's top secret. Obviously, no one can know that it even exists, let alone that they have it. We know that it exists, or that we know that it exists and they have it. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure they got sent information they weren't supposed to be sent, or, you know, XYZ information got traded hands, but it's just more of like, how can that still be what was confirmed? You know what I'm saying? Like, the US government was like, yes, information has been stolen. It was top secret information. Why would they say that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would they ever confirm that top secret information got stolen? And how could they? Because that information's top secret. Well, yeah, no, I guess that, but confidential is the same thing as, I mean, I guess there's different levels of confidential. There's confidential, there's secret, there's top secret. I think there's another one outside of those, as far as military clearance. But yeah. Regardless, it was good for the ads. I'll tell you what, that was great marketing. All right. Well, I think that's gonna do. I don't know. I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna step outside, smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna think about what we're gonna do next, chat. We might end up doing another run, but might. Who knows? Death Stranding 1. Oh. 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 July 2021. Details about UK's Challenger 2 main battle tanks turret armor thickness were posted by a British Army tank. Okay. Huh. 2021 information about the French Leclerc. Probably a Leclerc. I still want to call it a Leclerc. S2 tank was leaked by. Oh, okay. Huh. Turret rotation speed. I will say all of those are highly specific, and if they weren't common knowledge, that is rather interesting. Yeah, I'm sure there were court-martials. All that information is court-martialable. That's why I was like, huh, that information's highly specific. Well, okay, so I've been putting off a game that I've downloaded to play on stream that I think we are gonna play. I know, Chad. It's not Battlefield 6. The free version, whatever that is. Did you notice that Battlefield 6 has a free version? It's like RCSM. I don't know what exactly it entails. I haven't played it. Well, I guess here we go. Let's see what it entails. As you can see, I'm really putting off Death Stranding. Okay, so it's just like a battle royale, like I wanted the free version to be. Cool. I can't believe they did that. We'll have like a battle pass. No story. That's all I ever wanted. Okay, cool. Probably. I mean, they got to make their money somehow. There's got to be some microtransaction if it has the word free in it. Now I'm all sad without my Uma Musume music. Like I said, Uma Musume is not my cup of tea, but it is good music. My PC is potato. Haven't tried, really bothered, newer with games. Well, my brain's also a potato. Yeah, this is the first PC that I got that was ever, like, of age, if that's an appropriate way to put it. You know, English is not my first language, gibberish is. Yeah, reading English, speaking words, they're all not the greatest, but it's okay. I'm here. You know, well, what are we gonna do about it, right? What was I talking about? Music in here now. Oh yeah, my PC, yeah. So this is the first time I've got a PC that's actually like worth its, you know, weight in salt, you know what I'm saying? The PC I had before this was a laptop that did not have a dedicated graphics card. Before that was about 2 decades of consoles. I had a laptop at the end of high school that also didn't have a dedicated graphics card, so it couldn't really play anything new. So the only time I ever played new games was on console, and typically I couldn't afford the new console. I was playing like a generation behind. So I've had a lot to do since I've gotten this computer and time to play games. Oh, nice. That's awesome. So what graphics card are you running off of? Like a 1080 or? I really don't know how far back like a 1080 is like on graphics card. I don't know if that's like, you know, appropriate to call out or not. Oh, you said you had to upgrade the graphics card. So what are you running now on the graphics card, if you don't mind me asking? And if you added an SSD, did you have to update your motherboard and CPU, or did you add a converter off like your PCI slot to get an SSD in there? Because like they ain't had SS. Yeah, sad times. Yeah, I built my PC. This is the first time building a PC. It was a lot of fun. I actually had to run to Best Buy to pick up a GPU so I could install an update on my motherboard so I can get the CPU that I wanted on my motherboard on there, because it wouldn't read my chip without the update. So not only was I nervous about installing the CPU for the first time in thermal paste, but I had to like do it 3 different times and return one of the CPUs without damaging it, which I did successfully. So I am no longer worried about installing CPUs after that as my second time installing it. All that pressure, I feel pretty good. I'll probably mess one up at one point, but After that pressure, I'm good. And I didn't kill it. This game is probably a little sweatier than I want it to be, but it's alright. Do y'all see the, Yeah, you do. Not anymore, though. Yeah, I got a 4060 Ti. I opted for the 16 gigabyte VRAM, the larger version, just so it would last a little bit longer as far as future proofing goes. Now that is a nice old school card, 1660 Super. Those things can still run games. Those things can still go. You can actually probably play Megabunk. Yeah, I kind of wish I lived in the days and got a graphics card when they were pushing out the 16 series. Those were some good cards. But yeah, I got a 4060 like the November before they released the 50 series. And honestly, my friend's got a 50 series, like a 5090, and he's been having some issues with his games. Like some games are just crashing, closing. You can't tab out without the game closing, things of that nature. So I'm kind of glad that I got the 4060 I got this 40 series here. Not gonna lie. Alright, now that we've got all this set up, let me turn off my music, because I'm sure that is annoying as hell to have two musics going at once.
Finished setup.
We called it under control. Until it called our bluff.
Reports coming in of a tragedy.
NATO has the Secretary General
Has just been assassinated.
NATO's response? Silence. NATO flinched. No response, no respect. And 12 nations walked.
Play. Loadouts. Battle Pass.
Alright, so I think I've accidentally enabled the death person loadout where it just tells you everything that's going on. So we're gonna load up the walking simulator. Oh, an Asus R9 280X DirectCU 2. I'm not sure if I said that right. I've never heard of that card before. That's definitely before my time. Like I know of the the earlier NVIDIA series, but this is the first computer I built, and it was about a year ago now. But I am rocking an Asus motherboard. I do like Asus. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a Ryzen chip on my computer. Ryzen 5, Ryzen 9 5900X? Yeah, Ryzen 9. Or maybe it's a Ryzen 5. It has a 9 on the sticker. Let's put it that way. But it's a beefy CPU. It was on sale a week before Black Friday, and it was cheaper than a lot of other things. It's really good at multitasking. It's not the best for game performance, but it has 12 cores, so it won't be sluggish on games. It's just it would do better if it was like a 3D whatchamacallit. All right. Bear with me a little bit here, chat. What I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. Wait, so you use like. Well, I guess that makes sense. Really, does the archetype of the coding work with the old Asus card that like the AMD cards use? Like the RTX 9070s or whatever? Like it's not ray tracing, but whatever their like frame stabilizer technology software is called. I'm sure that card can't run that, but overall, it's still like the same archetype. That's interesting. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually really cool. All right. So let me update a few things here. I'm updating the channels here. Ah. Well, I guess that makes sense. That's cool though that they built that card. I didn't realize that they did. Honestly, like I said, I'm just now getting into the whole computer parts ordeal. Multitasking got me speaking slow AF. We're gonna save that and send it out. Okay, cool. So that is good. Let me jump over to Twitch. Live us. I'm almost done here, chat. Just throwing some things on in here. Make sure everything's looking good. Backseating is allowed. Who is this? It's not Hidashi, it's Kijima? No, not Kijima. Minergil Solid is Kijoma. Yeah. I'm also bad with names. Hideo. Kojima. What was I spelling? Oh, Kijoma. Instead of Kojima. That's not bad. Kojima. Let's go gambling. I mean, don't gamble. It no one's trying to gamble. And then we go here, and then we control V. We put that there. We don't care about the thumbnail because. Yes, we should probably restrict my video. Can I do this easily over here? Doesn't look like it. Settings. Alright. So the only thing that isn't really set up is YouTube, and honestly, I still feel some type of way about how YouTube handled COVID. I know that's really petty, but it is it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Like it's I guess we'll just start normal. I'm trying to have a good time through here. I'm not trying to die. What do you mean hide signs containing spoilers? Why would this be an option? What do you mean by signs? Like when there's like a death pool in front of a boss and they'd be like, hey, check the left, and then you walk into the room and if you didn't read the sign, you'd get killed by the guy on your left? Like that, those type of spoilers, or like major spoilers? Like you put these signs in. I don't know, we'll just leave it off. BT encounter warning. Dad, I'm having an aneurysm just going through the settings here. Choose whether or not to display background images and tips while the game is loading. In some cases, background images and tips will be displayed even when the setting is turned off. I have more questions than I have answered at this time. Controls for ready re-dying weapons. Re-dying weapons. I don't think that's how you spell readying. What do you mean boxer briefs with the sack pocket? You mean like where it comes out in the front, like, you know, where your ball should be, so there's like a little pocket to hold your sack? Is that what you're getting at? 'Cause I've seen them. It's only about 3 months ago, I think, for the first, well, maybe not 3 months ago, but is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're trying to get into? I ain't gonna lie, they do sound pretty comfy. When that commercial came on and they talking about comfort, they looked comfy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just worried because they say there's two things that don't stop growing, and it's your ears and your balls, right? And sure, they might fit me now while I'm like 30, you know what I'm saying? But like, give it 20 years, and I might be falling out them pockets. Those pockets might not be deep enough for me anymore, you know what I'm saying? Like, I might have to get deeper pockets. I am too. All right, uh, so one of the indications that I knew I was getting old is because I started sitting on my balls, and I never sat on my balls before. Like I said, I know the two things that keep growing, and it's your ears and your balls. And the fact that I sat on my balls means one thing only. I'm getting old. I swear, some leg positions were completely possible before, now they are not. No. Now they are a death sentence. Like, you know, what do they call it? A guillotine? Yeah, it's like a guillotine. Didn't have that issue much when I was a kid. It sucks getting old. They ain't wrong. I mean, hey, if you don't think I need image scaling or DLSS, I'm not turning that shit on. But is everything else on like ultra and on? Default. What is default? What is this? Oh, we're gonna turn motion blur off because we don't. Alright, well, if you're only using like a fourth of my graphics card, what are we doing? I think your settings might be a little wrong, but well, I'll take it for a test drive. Yeah, I know they said it so it can't. Oh my gosh, on my OBS that is so easy to be seen. I know they said it so it can't be seen, but I like my darkness a little bit seen, not gonna lie. Oh, it's just a darkness, not also a brightness. Okay, cool. You're telling me that Kojima used 4 different open sourced programs to develop his game. One of them was Recast, which I don't know what it does. It really doesn't explain. The next one is Fast LZ, which is Lightning Fast Lossless Compression Library. Which I guess is a compression algorithm. But then we get LZ4, which is Fast LZ Compression Algorithm, which is, I guess, just a regular algorithm. So we have the compression library and then the compression algorithm that works with it, even though they were copyrighted by different people. But the algorithm came after the library. And then we have Trio, which also doesn't explain anything. Trio's old. I don't know how long he's been working with Trio. Probably since 2001, duh. Okay, sorry. I'm really just killing some time here. I'm not sure if anyone's interested in Death Stranding, but this is going to be a stream-only game. I am not going to be doing anything in this game off-stream unless there's like a huge grind section. I don't know. Probably still not. But yeah, I'm only gonna play this on stream. I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna let some people follow in here. Get a little drink now. I'll wait back. Hey, chill. Back. We did it. We didn't get lost. Need some water. All right. Well, we're gonna start this game out. I really have no expectations. All right. We'll go hard, and if it's too hard, we'll drop it down. All right. Yeah, I want large because I'm blind. So chat can read. All right. So new additional content found. Power gloves. The added items can be fabricated once. The base version of said item becomes available, either gold or silver. Okay. Same thing for standard issue bridges. STD. Wait. STD suit. Yeah, I can't read. Oh, yeah, so the STD suit is either silver or gold. And then we found some Patches. Well, Patches is a character from Dark Souls that is in every Dark Souls game, and if I remember correctly, he tries to kill you. So we can only fabricate these once the base version becomes available. Okay, cool. So, attention, caution, danger, emergency, mama, and Kojima Productions. I don't know if I have two questions or just one question. The two questions are what's Mama and Kojima Productions, or just the single question, which is what is Kojima Productions? Because if once you explain that, that might just explain everything else. Mama. Maybe it's Mama? Or Mame? New content has been found. Acquiring the relevant items will make colors available for use. Oh, we're gonna do this brightness thing again? I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, I feel like the month's not a bad thing, but I don't really feel like I want to let everyone know the day. Because I feel like the year is going to be kind of figured out at one point, and I don't really want to be giving out my entire, like, you know what I'm saying? I guess, like, it doesn't really matter, but still at the same time. How can I do this? I can just go to scene and preview, and then I don't think preview is what I want. Yo, what's going on, Sophia? Sophia Bella 22, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? How is this glorious November the 2nd treating you? So I guess what I can do is I can go to under 1. I guess we'll just leave it as September 1st so I don't give away too important information. Yeah, we're having a good day. Not too bad. We're about to start Death Stranding 1 here. Once I confirm my birthday. Oh, very good. Just chilling. Awesome. Yeah, we cracked some packs of Magic. We played some Uma Musume, some Hades 1. And we're about to start some Death Stranding 1. Wait, higher levels of Doom abilities have been observed, born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. I think there's 3 more astrology signs. I think they added a couple. Fetus, Dolphin, and Giga. Alright, cool. I'm playing on console, actually. Not console, PC, my bad. Yeah, personal console. Yes, I'm playing on PC. I got a 4060 on this here computer, and we're doing it. But this is the opening cutscene, so you ain't missing anything. You just got here for the show. Of course, there's a whale. The rope, along with the stick, are 2 of mankind's oldest tools. The stick keeps the bad away, the rope used to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own invention, where...
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space.
Do you play games on PC or console, Sophia?
A bang which set a planet spinning in that space.
Oh, I've been streaming. This is about my 6th or 7th stream. Probably about a month
which
now.
gave rise to life as we know it.
Haven't been going for too long.
Came the next explosion.
Not at all. Today. This is cinema so far. Hideo Kojima. What is that? Why was the ray in the clouds, but there was no ray in the sky? Alright, I like this guy. This guy's... What are these images? Oh, why aren't you playing anymore? Did something happen? Don't say your baby isn't running like she's supposed to anymore. What What is this music? Oh, and we got Ila Tormenta Toro. Like this music. So this is so far a really good soundtrack. Better than Uma Musume, but maybe not quite as good as Expedition 33. If you don't mind, can I suggest you something about streaming? Yeah, why not? What's going on? I'm open to advice. I'm definitely not going to sound like I know everything about anything. What's going on? What advice do you want to share? Yeah. Are you somebody that can help me with customizing my channel to help it grow and make it look cool? Oh no, I agree. I think that my about screen needs an update. I would like some borders and peripherals around my gameplay. That way y'all can see more of the screen and can see as much as we can. It would stick out as a thumbnail in channels. It's all things that I would like to work on, but this is more of a hobby for me, something I do for... Well, I appreciate the offer, I really do. I got somebody that I'm working with right now on the matter. But if I do have any additional questions, if you're open, Sophia, I'd be more than happy to reach out. Where'd she come from? Actually, I'm a graphics and I do design for streamers according to the requirements. Oh, cool. No. Do you have a couple streamers that you've done work on, so I can see the quality of your work? You can put him in chat. I don't mind. Why can I grab with my left hand? Why is that an option? Or I can just carry on back? What is this? Oh, it's smart drugs. Oh, well, I guess I do need that. Wait, do I have to hold that? Oh, maybe I can just transfer it to my back. Okay. ALR? You can... Oh, no, I appreciate that, Sophia, I really do. Do you have, like, a streamer that you can link in chat that you've worked on, so I can see what type of work you do? I think that would be more interesting than, like, giving out my Discord, if that makes sense. Oh, you want to show me there, okay. Well... Yeah, I don't know. Like, Discord takes a little bit of trust, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not really trying to give out my Discord to everybody. Like, anybody out there, like, you know. Maybe people that I'm following, or that follow me, but, you know? You feel me? I was wondering how far off I could go. I saw the climb button, I just didn't know what it was. Hey, but I appreciate you stopping by the stream, Sophia, and checking things out. I'll definitely reach out if I have any questions, but I'm definitely not in the place to do anything about that now. And if you keep pushing, you know, like I'm trying to be nice, but if you do keep pushing, I will have to get rid of you because I don't want people promoting their stuff on my accords. I appreciate you doing it nice, but I did decline, and I will ask you to stop pushing. But you're more than welcome to eat Cryo Baby. Oh, Cryobiote. Okay. You're more than welcome to stay and enjoy the stream. That's not something I'm looking for right now. I appreciate it though. You're more than welcome to stay in the stream, but just if you do keep spamming or promoting, those are the consequences. You will get banned. No, at this point, I think we're good. You know, like I gave you a chance to show your work, you know, and then you wanted to promote and then promote again, or at least get me to share my Discord links. So, if you want to bring things back to what I'm doing here, that's perfectly fine, but let's stop talking about what you do, if that's okay. Alright, you don't listen. I really tried to be nice. I really did. I really tried to entertain you. I try to be a good person. And you just don't listen. Why don't you listen? Are you like this in real life too, or do you just... Or are you just like that in my chat? I do want to know. Do you not have anything to say now? Any final words, chat, before we get rid of this idiot? Yeah, they created their account, what, 3 months ago? 4 months ago? Alright, cool. You had your 5 minutes in fame. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, sorry y'all. Yeah, for real. Honestly, this is the first time I had a scammer come in that that actually played it slow. That actually like striked a conversation first before trying to scam. Do not redeem. No, I have the gift cards. Do you not want the gift card information, ma'am? I'm ready to give the gift card information right now. I have bought the gift cards. Do you not want them? I have them ready for you on speed dial. I will give you them now. I do not think you know what I am about to tell you. I'm going to give you my social security number. Write it down for your convenience. I mean, as much as I am a dick, I do try to be kind as well. I think it, you know. Yo, what's going on, Grim Current? Don't tell me that Sophia back on a second account. I can't believe it. No, I'm kidding. What's going on with you? Do you have a good Halloween? Y'all get some candy? I'm doing good. How about you? How are you doing? We just playing Death Stranding here 1. First playthrough. Uh-oh. We got that black mark that Jack Sparrow had in Pirates of the Caribbean. Wait, was he looking at the tattoo or the wither spot? Because that wither spot looked like the spot from Fight Club. You know, when he burned him with acid? Lie? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I ain't gonna redeem, but I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. No redemptions. Hello. How are you? I am onto the water. I can do that better. I used to play Call of Duty like Black Ops 1, 2, Modern Warfare 2 era, like like 15 years ago. But no, I haven't played Call of Duty in a second. You might see some Black Ops up on the stream. I do a variety of. Where'd she come from? Like, what? He wasn't there. Well, then again, apparently he's not there either. I mean, you know, as much as I would love to collaborate, Grim Current, you know, I don't really know you. Like, this is our first interaction. Like no follow, no nothing. Like, and we just want to. Oh well, what? I mean, like, no follow, no nothing. You just wanna have me do a collaboration and also have me check out your channel? Oh no, it's just a lot to ask for, man. Like, you're more than welcome to hang out and chill, but I'm good on the collaboration at this time. I don't even know you, bro. Oh, 20 average views. Wow, okay. Yo, Professor Sack over there on Kicks asking you, Grim, do you have any gift cards? Because we're trying to redeem the gift cards real quick. Sophia was trying to get us to redeem the gift cards earlier. Professor Sack's wondering if you got any gift cards for us to redeem. 20 average viewer per stream. Like, is this a bot? This has to be a bot. Like, what is 20 average viewer? Am I supposed to, like, get a boner off of 20? Yeah, I'm sorry. If you are real, I actually do appreciate you reaching out. It's just, I don't know, I've had a lot of people just spam bait me, to be honest with you. So, I mean, I'm sure you know how it is if you are an actual streamer. Like, yeah, let me check you out. You got things on your channel? I can get out. Shoot, I can't get out in this game. What? To verify you're a person? Oh, I guess I shouldn't have skipped that. Whoopsies! No, I've had a lot of just random people come through.
I think they're gone.
So, you know.
What the hell?
The fact that you're offering something in like your first 4 messages that you've... Oh, you've asked me... Do you do Call of Duty?
So, you have dooms.
Is that what you do? Are you playing Call of Duty right now?
But I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you.
I don't think he's trying to get wet.
Time falls let up.
Since you showed up.
My name is Fragile.
But he is fragile.
I've heard of you.
That right?
You didn't seem too impressed.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Probably shouldn't have skipped that cutscene.
The man who delivers.
Have you played any? Yeah, he does kind of look like. Oh, that's a brain worm. Are you gonna feed it to him?
You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away.
She's enjoying that way too much.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Okay, I definitely missed like an entire chapter with that skipped. Or
Not
she's
much
very
left of us
forward.
now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that.
Neek. I don't trust people who say
I make
neek.
deliveries. That's all.
Me and Norman Reedus are on the same bridge. Yeah, I didn't mean to skip that. Sorry about that. Which has been really bad with the spammers. Kick's been too, but
Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
still ain't got no follow. But if you an up and coming streamer, you know how important these follows are to us. Come on now. Come on.
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches.
Oh, I don't think that's an umbrella. I think that's the worst. Never mind. I'm not sure if I can say that on. I think we're mature. That's the worst dildo I've ever seen. I don't think that's intended to protect you from rain. I think it has other intended purposes. How can that? I'm not an engineer, and I know that won't work. Like, Jesus Christ. There's definitely other intended purposes. Alright, so when the red bar is blood gauge. When it reaches, he will die. Blue is stamina. When it depletes, he moves slowly. And maintaining balance is harder. Am I playing peak? Is this literally peak with more running? With better graphics? With a story? Where am I going? Is there a direction? Okay, so when you pause it, thing. All right, so I just need to deliver it. Where? Oh, so that's camera. That's my equips. That's a cancel button. Canteen. Contains stamina restoring. Any time full or other water that comes in contact is absorbed, filtered, and mixed with the energies inside. This canteen has been treated with antifreeze. Beware, you cannot drink from the canteen if you are carrying cargo in your left hand. Alright, well, because the game wants me to go that way, I'm gonna do the dumb thing and go the opposite direction. Like the hard opposite direction, like. I think this is the theme. Be so serious. Don't be so serious. Well, I will say I did change my title of the stream to be a little bit more grabbing. And I said, "Catch me for my first stream," in parentheses, in November. So that probably had Grim Current come in here and try to poach some easy targets. Oh, you still here? Did you not hear me? Did you not just hear me? Okay, so Grim Currents, you said, what have you got to say about the collaboration? Can you not read in between the lines? About you poaching inexperienced people? About how I feel about the collaboration? Can you not see that? Or are you that colorblind? I don't want to speak bad about another streamer, but oh no, can't be that. Oh my God, you gotta. You had to heard me, right? Like you did not hear me. You had to have heard me. Tell me you didn't. You tell me you're still confused. You know, like, why don't we start with a simple follow? You know, like, if you follow me, maybe I'll follow you. And why do you want my Discord? Give me a follow, maybe I'll drop my Discord. How about that? Yo, this is dark. Yo, this is pitch black. I actually cannot see a dang thing inside of there. Okay, so that's the end of it. But yeah, no follow? Did he just dude me? I do think Grim is offering feet pics, actually. I think he said in my Discord that he has feet pics of Kojima. Surprisingly enough. Did I just grip myself for balance? Okay. Hey, yo, Grim, how much are you offering those feet pics for, by the way? I think I got somebody in Kick Chat that's asking about them. Maybe? I'm asking for a friend. Okay, never mind. I'm asking for Professor Sack. I have confirmation that the buyer is ready. Hey, Grim, don't get scared. I know you're still in here with me. Don't get scared now. Don't get cold feet. You know, don't blow your load somewhere else. Come on now. Thought we were friends. What happened? Thought I could tell you anything. And it would stay between me, you, and Professor Sack, you know? Oh shit. I found some disc-balled media. Based media. Okay. You will find that cargo from abandoned deliveries dotted above the landscape. Delivering this cargo to its intended destination in good condition will make you very popular indeed. If they get cold, they ain't getting hot and sweaty. Oh shit! No, that's true. That's actually my Mima told me that. If they ain't sweating, they ain't working. It's almost like that thing, like if it ain't stinging, it doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like the same thing, but with feet. Hey, yo, Grim Current, if we can get those feet pics, actually, I got my Discord ready. Just let me know whenever you're ready. And, we can get this working. If you can actually just go ahead and drop a link in chat with those feet pics, the community would be thankful. We don't even need a face, by the way. You can blur the face out. We don't need the face. Trust me. We'll get it done without the face. Face is optional. Well, I don't know about that. I do like a Pressure Sack said the stinkier the better. So, you know, got some drop frames. Oh, that was just screen shake. Okay, cool. Can I cancel that? Oh yeah, stop does the same thing. Cool. Grip for balance. Yeah, let me... Sorry, grip for balance is coming out a little bit. Double jump? What do you mean double jump? Hold on, I got questions. Did you fall down the hill? And we didn't get the double jump prompt. Give me a second here, Chad. I'm just testing my boundaries. Apparently, this is just a walking simulator and not a climbing simulator. We're just trying to figure out the limitations of the game. Maybe Kojima also wants it to be a running simulator. If he got those third world blue collar feet, aka sandals, while doing anything, that's what I'm hoping for. Oh shit! Shit, he even told you the jackpot before you sent him, Grim Current. Ah, he left. Grim Current left. He was scared that he was about to get paid. He never had that type of commitment before. Yeah, he never had a willing victim, so he got scared, and I think he's going to go tell his mom about it, to be honest with you. I mean, I probably would too. The first time that I meet somebody that got me scared, I'd let them know. I'd let somebody know. I'm not gonna lie, I am running in the wrong direction just because, like, there's got to be something here. Like, I can put... Yeah, no, Grim Current did have the feet pick ready. They just didn't list their Discord for some reason. Yo, I can't believe that fucking idiot sticked around after I was talking all that shit and still sent that goddamn message. Like, dude, what about that gosh darn collab, broski? Just send me a link on Discord and we'll talk about it. Yo, I wonder how Norman Reedus' feet would be after running in this suit all day. I feel like jumping is bad in this game. Is there like a sprint button? Oh, I can just grip one. Oh, so one grippy or two grippies. He probably doesn't even know English, and it's just copying and pasting stuff from notes. To be honest, yes, I agree. Wait, what do you mean I can't swim? You're telling me I literally gotta fucking tread water? I was planning to take this river to where I gotta go. And my maximum is running out. Huh. I agree. This was probably a bad idea, chat. Water's not good for anything. Alright, so finding a way, if you don't know where you're heading, press left or right on the D-pad while holding down LB in order to find your destination. Make your way along the hillside. Take care not to fall. There's sure to be somewhere to shelter from rain nearby. Does that mean it's 14 meters up and 23 miles out? Okay. And then left or right? Oh, so that just alternates between the markers. Okay. And I can place markers.
One foot, right in front of the other.
Man. I don't really know if this is a game or like a movie. It's playing a little bit more like a movie. And there should be like a montage here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised this game's that critically acclaimed.
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
So far, I'm struggling to figure out what the game is, other than literally a walking simulator. Like, I know all about managing stress and tiredness and backpack on long journeys. We play games not to think about this type of stuff. Maybe it gets better. I did make a lot of backtracking. Like, we're still going through the...
Just you, yourself, and me.
Where the hell in the fuck am I supposed to get over there? And this is your idea of a challenge. Oh, I mean, I'm not, okay, so this is my first Kojima game. Wait, does my stamina not replenish? That's stupid. Oh, is it heavy now, Mr. Reedus? holding A does. Again, this is a game. Well, I'm glad I'm doing it for y'all, chat. I am. Central, not city. Well, yeah. So, holding down buttons. Hold X down when you see the eye. Hold it down. Try holding it down until the delivery terminal responds. Note that if you will also need to hold down buttons other than X, for example.
Delivering cargo.
Oh no, Kojima might be out of this world.
It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
You make me feel bad. It's like I'm stepping on a scale or something. Completion okay, delivering is what I do. Yeah, I don't know, maybe not for long. Oh, I got an S. Wait, we get one of these for each piece of cargo?
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
It's dead. Nah, I'm good.
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Takuma said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Request by one person? No way. I mean, I guess it's possible. I just...
Come and take a look.
I thought what I was hearing had to be by multiple people.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Shit, my controller vibrated off the desk.
He's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
What the hell? Why are they using babies?
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well,
okay.
You are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
At least it freaks him out too.
Different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. Then you can see the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead.
So like 3 different doomsday
and that's when folks started pulling up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Guess that makes sense. Just go to a world that's...
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
Oh, that's a rainbow?
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs. Stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
BB must be busted or something.
We can't see them, you can just sense them, and he kills flowers or life around him. So is he one of them? Is he a fusion of them? Flipped him upside down so the bullet would miss. No fucking way. That shit's mental. So the minute he knows how badly he needs to kill himself. That's... Whatever was on the other side that was invisible, he went to go shoot himself. He missed because his whole entire body flipped to dodge the bullet because it picked him up so quick. That was so quick. Alright, Kojima. I see you. I understand why we were walking these boring ass fucking walks now. Now what I don't understand is why you have some feet pics of Norman Reedus. Why do you got that, Kojima, huh? Tell me that. Oh, that cord's attached to him. It has to be. He doesn't have the mark on his hand right now. Black ink. Shackled to it. Was that? Ah, did he have a baby? I guess that makes sense where his sight came from, if he was infected with them. If their blood's been inside of his blood, he probably gained a little bit of them. 5.
Falling down, London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady
is falling down. And crabs, but mainly feet, gentlemen and ladies. That was probably the most crispiest shot I've seen so far in this game. It was that feet shot right there. You know, we got this on a 2K monitor here, boys, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 6 on his necklace, okay. Or maybe he's the 6th. Yeah, I'm still trying to get the sound correct. I think you mentioned that last time. Alright, so if I'm speaking here, then the sound's gonna be there. Just drop sound. Oh, not to there. I'm gonna speak here. And if we're gonna. Alright, so Sam is a recreant. So how's the sound versus the game here now? If I speak my not too loud, not too whatchamacallit voice. Is the game still peeking over me, or should I make some more adjustments? I have no idea what's going on at all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did just get double bored. Like, I thought I was in, like, a menu screen, and... Oh, so we just throw up and everything's fine? We're not gonna worry about those bugs and flies that flew out of the vomit we just... You're way too clean-shaved for this world.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
One that gave...
An explosion that will be our last.
That gave a rise to death as we know it. So red is blood. When it reaches 0, he will die. Blue is stamina. When it depletes, he'll move slowly, and maintaining balance is harder. Odrak can scan for cargo tags. Every piece of cargo has a tag attached. Sam is a... Okay, we got this, meaning that he can return to life from a place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to... Back, Mandrel. Follow the strand to guide Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. Is a repatriate. I like being inside tunnels next to the last guy. I just feel very confused over the last couple tunnels that we were in. Why am I cuffed up now? With locks I can't break out of. So yeah, first Kojima game. I've never seen...
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man.
Trust
I'm well
this
acquainted
guy.
with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died.
But he has knowledge we need.
I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection.
And it's cool, this is Guillermo Toro.
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Wait, are we supposed to populate?
What time is it?
I think
Try
my
pressing it
ancestors
against
know
your
something
skin,
about colonizing.
like this.
I might be good at this.
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look.
I mean, it's working? OCD,
Cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say,
insomnia,
we're here to help.
schizo, and paranoia. Alright, everything's locked in.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater.
How are you going to talk about world?
For you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
I mean, the fact that you cuff yourself is kinky enough, isn't it?
Didn't work anymore. I keep it. We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal.
Like, somehow he convinced
HQ
the prisoner to finish cuffing himself.
Central Knot City.
I don't know, that's impressive.
We're at our base in Capital Knot City now.
It's like you're free, but
Or should I
not
say,
really.
Our new headquarters.
You're now forever trapped.
Sudbury seemed the logical choice.
Honestly,
But our implementation team has
I can
been
see how
decimated,
much that is true.
and there's only so
This whole
much
story
they
that
can
we're getting
do
right
in
now
2 days.
wouldn't be the case if he didn't own that
Things
bracelet.
here are a mess.
If he didn't sync up to it.
Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time.
He wasn't
so
part of the
chain
bridges.
command remains intact.
Or if they didn't have
I hate to do this so
blackmail
soon,
on
but
him.
I have a job for you. Huh.
He might not just scan his vitals, it also might
This stencil
scan other
is
things.
from when you repatriated?
What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So,
We
the
shouldn't
job
know
is
that
urgent
off of
delivery.
first meeting of him,
I need
nor
you to bring
his
the
name.
president some morphine.
Yeah, that
What president? America's gone.
he probably got all that from the
You talking about the
bracelet
mayor of Central
cuff.
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical
Spider.
condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Good response.
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine.
What?
Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam.
Here is the morphine.
You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person.
No, that's not
Are
the
you really
truth.
about to say no?
Especially with that type of egotistical questioning. But we should say yes to see where it goes, because you can bail out whenever. So, accept it without answering him. Because that question was rhetorical anyways.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Seems like I'm understanding things pretty well. But those scars from the repatriation seem like the same. Excuse me. The same scars that he got from the woman in the cave, so.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The other guy, the bigger guy.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't blame you. This game is definitely weird. And I'm a weird person, so that's a lot to say that. I like it, though. Why is there a triangle over my X? I feel like I should hit Y. Oh, it's locked. Okay, cool. Supposed to do something here? I'm kind of confused.
Hello?
Alright, Professor Sack, well, I appreciate you coming by and enjoying the stream. I hope you have a good night, sweet dreams, and I hope you have a better day tomorrow than you did today, if that's possible. Deuces. Well, let me do a quick viewer check. See what we're doing up in here. Oh, we got 3 people up in Kick. Well, I appreciate y'all coming through on Kick. And I think we're gonna end it here, to be honest with you. This is a nice spot to stop because I have no idea what the fuck's going on. And we're just gonna continue it next time.
Name's Sam.
We've been streaming for a second. So wait, I gotta hit start and then go like up over here and then I can get out. Yeah, so we've been streaming for a second, about 8 hours. Well, appreciate everyone coming on through. Go ahead and drop me a follow if you are interested in Death Stranding content, one. If you're interested in Uma Musume. You also find me playing some Marvel Rivals with my friend Alex Denexus. And we might be doing some other things. We might be finishing Silksong here. We might be playing New Vegas as well, since we got the new season of Fallout coming out. I'm also live on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. If y'all want to follow me on other platforms, no pressure. Follow me wherever you want, but I am on other places. Appreciate y'all coming out. We had a really good night tonight. We started off the night with some packs. We popped some packs, and we got some good cards. We popped some Spiderman. Oh! Yes, yes. Where is Senor Flufferkins? Where is the Fluffy?
Fluffy!
Oh, he. So we're gonna try to keep things cordial here.
Fluffy!
Yeah, he is right here, just chilling. Deuces, y'all. You know, all that fun jazz. Yeah. The fluffers fluffing around like the fluffiest loaf that's ever out there. And yes, if you do want to commit to Leo's food fun, drop me a follow. You know, drop me all that fun jazz. No, I'm kidding. He's getting fed. He won't go unfed. But I appreciate y'all coming through.
And yeah, man, we got some good pulls tonight, man. We got 3 mythics and 3 packs. I believe that's what had happened. And a whole bunch of cards that I was looking forward to, man. Yeah. So one of the 3 mythics was a card I was looking like that's currently in a deck that I use. So we got Wedding Ring, which is a beautiful card out of here. And then we got Eddie Brock that transforms into Venom. Good card. I probably won't use it. And then we have Imposter Syndrome, which is in my deck. These 3 come out to about $20 in value, which is about what I paid for the packs. And then I also got all this stuff as well. Got a couple full lands and a couple vibrant cityscapes, so I'm happy about that. And overall, everything went pretty well. Appreciate y'all all coming out. And be easy, be breezy, and stay sleazy. And deuces, y'all.